And hello, welcome to solo playthroughs. What am I doing to myself after getting shellacked in my game of Uprising yesterday? You always know you're doing well when you're in the middle of a playthrough and one of the designers pops in and is like, "Oh, you're getting crushed," which was hilarious, and I was so glad he said it. So thanks again to Dirk and Pavel for stopping by yesterday during that live stream. Uprising is a great game. If you have not watched it or seen it, check out my playthrough. Check out Colin's playthrough from One Stop Co-op Shop. That game is freaking awesome, and it will be a mainstay for at least a little bit to come. I don't know, maybe in top 10 next year. We'll see. Preview. Yes, I'm already thinking about that because I am obsessed with my top 10 video once a year. But here we are, back at another thing that is probably going to absolutely crush me because yesterday's crushing was not enough. We have a comment. Wow, let's go. I just set this up on the table. It says Francisco Franco. We shall play together. First time playing Director's Cut. Awesome. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to me. And we're both going to need it. So I have played 2 games of Zeds in the last 48 hours. I got absolutely demolished in both of them. So when I put this game away for a month, it's like relearning some strategies on Director's Cut, especially with the co-op rules, which add the pressure events. A lot going on, and really learning to anticipate the ever-present possibility of a brains event, and trying to make sure that you are not in a place where, ooh, a lot of badness happens all at once, which can totally swing a game, which is like, I feel like this is going okay, to like, oh my gosh, I have not a chance. We have the Rumors and Rails expansion. I'm of 2 minds of the Rumors and Rails expansion. I think I feel about it kind of the way I felt about like the Wind Gambit expansion with Scythe, where it just doesn't do enough to make it worth it. But if you play a lot, it's kind of a nice wrinkle. So we'll throw them back in, and maybe some crazy things will happen. I can't. It's like it's Zeds, right? Like sometimes the research deck is everything, sometimes it's not. Sometimes hand to hand's everything, sometimes it's not. Sometimes ammo's everything, sometimes it's not. Sometimes healings. You just don't know. Like Rumors and Rails could play a big role. It might just be another thing on the table. Right, so we'll see how that goes. But with the Rumors and Rails expansion, we have these things. I don't want to put the stickers on the board. I think they look really tacky. I like them better. I just put them on some coin capsules, and here we go. So we have the -4 infection level here, the +3 food there, the +2 ammo there, and the +2 event actions there. We have our one train, the big freight train that can go some from the suburbs track all the way to the mountain track, and then we have the smaller train, which can go all the way from the Fowler's track to the highway track. Neither of our trains, I should say, can go into the tunnel track. Sajid, well, hello. He says, I am just past 3 games of Solar Conquest. Quick dinner break. Very cool. And Francisco says, ooh, never thought of playing with co-op rules. Devious, left out. Yeah, this is only my 2nd time playing with the co-op rules for the channel. They're pretty cool. They definitely ratchet things up in a way that I really like, and it might be my preferred way to play, although we'll see. So I'm going to really kind of probably go back between co-op rules and solo rules in the upcoming months, because obviously Zeds will always be a frequent addition, semi-frequent addition on my channel. Like not as frequent as Spirit Island or Mains Night, but we'll be seeing a lot of Zeds in the months and years to come, because I cannot get enough of this game. So here we go. I'm going to start to set up. We have to do, well, let me get this book out, make sure I'm doing this absolutely correctly. So Director's Cut, level 5, in the long co-op. So I'm not going to play the standard co-op. I played that last time, and that went so poorly, I figured, why don't we go to the long co-op? Why not? So we're doing long co-op. So in the long co-op, I'm going to shuffle up my early research cards, and we're going to need 5 early research cards. So 1, 2, oh, that's a late what am I doing? I just shuffled too many things together. Late. All right. So early research cards, I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Over here, these should all be late research. They are. 2 of these are not going to have the exclamation point. Again, the exclamation point is the 4 super weapon cards, and the 5th card, which is the antidote breakthrough. We're going to shuffle up these late research cards, yoink, and we're going to get 2 of these. 1 and 2, and then I'm going to shuffle these 2 random late research cards and the 5 research cards with the exclamation point, and shuffle these. Sagitt says this is now co-op between player and the zombies. Yes, that is that's absolutely correct. How did you know? Sagitt, man, this guy is, you're a paragon of wisdom and inside knowledge on all the games I feature. So we're gonna put the late research cards here and the early research cards there. And this is our starting research card, the DPC commission. So the first research we're going to do in a game, we need to roll a 3, 4, 5, or 6 to advance to the next research cards. The next research card, and again, there's 5 early research cards. To start the game, we're going to need to get through all 5 of them before we can even think about having a super weapon. Let me go ahead and make the event deck. Well, I'll shuffle the fake cards just to try to simplify some things. Tom says, not been able to get a hold of Rumors Around, so looking forward to seeing how this works. Yeah, you might see it. Oh no, my AC just went on. I'll turn it off. So if that is a little bit annoying in the audio, I am sorry. System off. That will shut off in about 1 to 2 minutes. Yeah, so Rumors and Rails is it's a nice little add-on. They add some wrinkles, but by no means will they define the game. They're just another kind of thing to fold into the fabric of what's going on here. Again, I go back and forth whether it's worth it, but again, I think if I play with it more, and it will just feel like another thing that's part of what's going on. So, I might play with them sometimes and not others. I might end up playing with them all the time. But yeah, the Rumors and Rails rules are by with all the expansions, if you're missing one, I think this is probably the one that you're okay missing until you can find it. Jonathan Kowski, hey Greg and all. Hello, Jonathan. Good to see you in the comment section, sir. All right. Here is our event deck. So I'm going to take the National Guard card off, and these all should be in some semblance of order. So these should be all right, these are the stage 1 cards. So let me start from the other side. So these should be the ending event cards. There should be 7. I'm going to shuffle these up, and we're going to take 1, and that's going to go at the bottom of our event deck. There. Now we're going to take the 3 special events for chapter 4. I'm going to shuffle these up. We're going to take 1 out, and then we're going to take the regular events for chapter 4. We're going to shuffle this up, and I'm going to need exactly 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. That's good. I'm going to take those 3 cards and the 2 cards. So the 3 non-special events, the 2 special events, we're going to shuffle these up. So that's 6 cards in our deck. We're going to take the special events for chapter 3, shuffle this up, take 1 out. We're going to get the regular events for chapter 3, shuffle these up. I need 6 of these in the long co-op game. That just says, as always, good luck. And if you need help, call in Team Manticore. Jonathan says, have the basic game set up to finally learn after work today. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, basic game. I really like how they kind of take you through the levels and you kind of learn the dance that is this game. A little bit fiddly as you're learning. The fiddliness kind of goes away. The more you just know what you're doing, it just becomes second nature, like any game. So we're going to take 6 of these events off of here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have a total of 9 cards here. Remember, there are already 6 in that pile. And I'm going to shuffle these. We're going to take 3 off the bottom. They're going to go there. That's now 9 cards there. The National Guard card comes out. That is the 10th card in the event deck, and those cards go on top. We're taking the special events for Chapter 2, shuffling these up, taking 1 out. So one of the nice things about the long co-op is that you're less likely to have back-to-back-to-back special events as you are in a short co-op, where the ratio of special events to non-special events is bizarre because you have so many freaking special events. But still, you need to be prepared for, especially with the Zeds pressure events. especially the movement pressure events, you need to be prepared for things to move a lot faster than you would normally be prepared for. And you're going to need to, again, try to keep your units somewhat safe in the case that there are like back-to-back brains events, because really bad things can happen out of nowhere when you're playing on these settings. So 3, 6, so there's 9 cards here. Going to shuffle these up. And then all we'll have left is the Chapter 1 events. So that's good. And I'll shuffle up. Nope. There you go. Shuffle the Chapter 1 events. There's one that was upside down. If I did this right, we should have 12, 21, 27 cards. So let me check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot! I did not do it right. 18, 21. Yeah, I should have 27, and I had 28. All right. Well, let's do it again, kids. We're going to start from the bottom and do it again. So we're going to take these, get our ending event. There's 6 cards over here. We're going to do this. These are our Chapter 4 cards. I'm wondering what the culprit is. Well, it was not Chapter 4. Chapter 4 was intact. Was it? Yeah, no. Yeah, I think Chapter 4 is intact. So I'm going to shuffle the Chapter 4 special events. We're going to take 1 out. We have 2. This is why you always double check. Yeah, because the ratio would get totally whacked out if I had too many events. Now I just got to figure out where are the Chapter 4 cards? Oh, here they are. There they are. National Guard cards here. So I need to shuffle these again. Oh, the pleasure of live streams. 18, 21. Yeah, it should be 27. So I have no idea why they were 28. So these should be 5 cards here. All right, so this is 5 cards in my hand. That's 6. We're going to get the special events for Chapter 3. Wow, they were all back to back to back. That would have been awful. Shuffling these up. Oh, I had Soldiers of Fortune in there. Oh, that makes me upset. That goes there. Nope, I did it backwards. 1, 2, 3. That goes there. So we have the Chapter 3 events. Oh, I had a hero. I'm going to be upset. I had some good cards, man. I had some really good cards. Why did I mess it up? I had too many good cards. That's the problem. So 3 in there. I'm going to shuffle these. I'm going to take 6 off the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn it to solo playthroughs. Watch Greg make a sandwich. Watch him make a sandwich again. Yes, I'm not making a sandwich, but I feel like I'm always doing some elaborate sandwich making when I'm making these freaking event decks. All right, so there should be 9 cards in my hand. Let's just catch the culprit at the source. So 9 cards in my hand. So here's 3. Here's a national card. Here's these 6. I said national card, which is funny. It's National Guard, but national card works too, right? The Rangers were in there. Oh, I really messed this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing looks like I had too many. I might have had too many level 4 cards. I think it was that. Unless I just can't count the 27. Is it a card number due to the National Guard? Nah, because it should be 3 plus 9 plus 9. So that's 21 plus 6. So it should be 27. Yeah, I mean, I thought about that. I appreciate that question, but yeah, that would have been a more reasonable explanation because I'm still not sure where the extra card was coming from. But I think I might have had 4 Chapter 4 cards in there. Something seemed a little screwy when I started this, or I just can't count the 27, which is possible. Which is possible. All right, so we're going to count off 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully I get some of those good cards back. We're going to shuffle these 3 cards together, or 9 cards together. So there should be 9 cards in my hand here. Oh, I would have gotten the well-armed civilians. Oh man, I really screwed this up, man. I had a good event deck. I had a good event deck. All right, 3 more. Bam. Moment of truth, take 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is it 21? This is nuts, dude. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6. So that worked that way. So 18, 21 plus 6 is 27. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't figure it, guys. 9, 9, 18 plus 3 is 21 plus 6 is 27. Why do I have 28 cards? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the final event. Oh, God. A gooberhead. I wasn't including the final event. Yeah, it is 28. The end card. There you go. Thank you. 8. I got there. 8 events, 18 National Guard, and then yeah. You know what? When you're playing on oh man, 20. I don't know where I was getting 27 from. 27 felt right. Maybe that was a different level. Yeah, I was forgetting the end card. I was looking at that. I was ahead of the National Guard. Yeah. Cool. So I gave myself probably a worse event deck. So I just wanted to increase the difficulty. Here we go. So that is done. So we have the units on the board. I'm going to roll a D8 to set up the standard civilian. So that's a 5. The 3 goes here. There's 28 cards in the event deck, guys. Now you really, really know it, and you'll never forget. Rolling a D6, we get a 3. That's a 2er. We have 5 left. I rolled a 3, so we get the 4 in place. It is now we just want to get this 3 in place. So give me a 3. Nope, that's a 5. 5's no good. That's a 4. So we have 2 2ers and a 3er left. Give me a 5 or a 6. Nope, that's a 1. And give me a 4, 5, or 6. Nope, that's a 3. So one of the 3ers is out. It's a small difference, but I do hate when that happens. We'll have to maybe get that back later. Well, probably not. We'll be taking the heroic civilians whenever we can grab a civilian. Now we have our special forces, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Whatever I roll is going to go to the town center basement. So we get the 3 there. We had the 4 there. And now we're going to have to put out the starting Zeds. We put a regular Zeds in every start space in every track. We have a 9er. Start off with one of the worst ones right off the bat on a track that has a 2 and a 3, so that's fantastic. We have a 6, a 9, a 6, a 7, a 6. Oh, this is going really well, guys. Remember, the median is 5. Hey, nothing lower than a 5. What a way to start. We're also going to have to start with our starting heroic civilians. I'm rolling a 10, or D10. I rolled a 9. So we get the checkmates. In order, I have the Riot Squad, the Farmingdale Furies, the VFW Local, the Savior Corps, the WZED Farmingdale, the FD 129 Auxiliaries, the Clarion Courier, and Bob Bauer's crew. Checkmates come into play. We have our little checkmates thing, which will give us some extra actions, and they are going to start in Town Center. I'm going to roll this. My 21 heroes: Deputy Schmidt, Special Agent Wright, Mr. Johnson, Mayor Hernandez, Big Wills Carter, Otto, Professor G, Alan, Zeno Jones, Rusty Staub, El Toro Loco, Alyssa Darling, Pickles, General Lee, Mrs. May Hauser, Wilson the Hermit, Sheriff Hunt, Captain Piazza, Horatius, Doc Seaver, Bouncing Betty, and Colonel Kingman. So 1, 2, or 3 I'm going to take from the first 10, 4, 5, or 6 I'm going to take from the numbers 11 through 21. I rolled a 4. Let me roll a D12. I rolled a 3. So General Lee's in the house. Don't mind General Lee, but definitely depends on who he is paired with. So we have his little thoroughbred action. Remember General Lee, he can run, flicker, run. A horse is a horse. He has this action where he can move. He can always have a mounted rider. And then when he is in hand-to-hand combat, the mounted rider has +1 strength, and there is no increase in infection. But again, he himself is a terrible fighter because again, he's just a horse. We're going to roll a d20 now. There are 20 heroes left. I rolled a 13, so 10. We get Mrs. May Hauser, like her. She has a thrifty quartermaster, can help save some ammo. Her first gunfire attack does not use any ammo, plus she rolls 3 dice when she has a gunfire attack instead of just 2. You choose the best 2. Combat Coach, when she is stacked with any unit, she gets +1 strength in hand-to-hand combat, and she can also occupy a hospital staff office while their units discharged from the hospital during the action phase receive an immediate action. Can be pretty useful, except I don't think the hospital space counts as a town center space, so it would not help with your saving rolls for the 50 quartermaster. So it's actually not an ability of hers I use very often. So there are 19 left. I rolled a 5. We get Big Wheels Carter. Oh, General Lee and Big Wheels Carter is a rough combination. They both do interesting things, but neither is going to do a lot of the combat we need. I'm really going to need someone like I will need like Deputy Schmidt, Alyssa Darling, maybe Otto, Horatius, Rusty Staba, Toro Loco. So definitely need a big roll here. 18 left. I rolled a 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have Alan Zeno Jones. Well, maybe it will be a research a research kind of day. Alan Zeno Jones is science. His own agenda, he gets a free action every turn. He uses supplies instead of ammos in his gunfire attacks because he has a prototype gun. And then where did he go? He can use activations in the 4R phase to either spend an action to go directly to the laboratory or hospital staff office, or if he's already there, he can spend an available refugee action to move him directly to any empty space. So we will put him here. Now the trains, what do the trains do? So the trains during a 4R phase, I can use an activation to move them anywhere I want on a certain track. When they're there, I could also use an activation to flip them over and have them go inbound. So the blue sides are inbound, the gold sides are outbound. One of the things I really do like about the Rumors on Rails expansion is that it does put there be some importance on saving refugees. So not only will the checkmates use the refugees, remember, because the rules de jeu, they get +1 strength for each refugee that's in the refugee camp. But when we get a refugee to a refugee camp, we also then will have the opportunity to get one of the rumor cards. This also, though, does force us to go through the fate deck a lot more. That could be good, could be bad. You get some of those play for nows, not great. You get some of those hold for laters. That could be pretty darn amazing. So lots of moving parts with the trains. Now, when the trains are in a place with a refugee unit, they can a refugee. So this is the villagers, but if they're refugees, you can spend an action to have them board the inbound train, and then on the next 4 activation, or you can spend an action, bring them back. The trains have to stop in town center, and this train actually would never go to the suburbs. It could only go to the forest or the highway. This train can actually go to the suburbs. So it's a way to get refugee units back a lot quicker. So kind of you're losing 4R activations to move the train, but you're gaining them back in getting the refugees back to town center quicker. Additionally, up to 2 units can ride on a train for free, and you don't have to spend an action to board the train with the units. So again, between General Lee and the trains, we'll have a lot of mobility for our units. One of the cool things about the trains, if you're fighting in a location with the train, it does count as a +1 terrain movement, and that +1 terrain shift for hand-to-hand combat, and that terrain shift is cumulative with any terrain shift that already exists. Of course, if it's like a night attack and there's no terrain shifts, all terrain shifts are negated, but the trains can be really helpful. However, just like a barricade, if a train's in a place, whether it's facing inbound or outbound, if a Zed unit's there and then moves beyond it, it does destroy the train. So it's not totally unusual to have a game where the trains just get destroyed pretty early and are pretty much a non-factor. Trevor Haddock, hey Greg, good luck with them. Thank you, Space Meeple. Welcome to Cutting with Greg, brought to you by the numbers 2 and 8 and the letter Z. Rocket Magnet UK, never played this, is a tower defense, so win state to survive so many rounds. Yes, very much tower defense. Tom thinks your head thinks 27 rounds. It's a National Guard card, isn't a round as such. Don't forget Carter starts on the start space, not in town center. Yes, thank you very much. I would have realized that around round 2 and been like, what am I doing? So yeah, Carter starts anywhere. I'll just put him here. It doesn't really matter as long as I don't see the first event before I put him there. Carter, he moves 5. When he gets to town center, he unloads. Then you can get him back to his start space, and you can get you can spend an action when he's on a start space to reload again. He can plow through Zeds. I like Carter a lot in some ways. I think though the idea when you first see him, because he comes with an expansion, he has, oh, I'm going to get it back and forth with so many resources. It's a lot more action intensive than you think. And I do think that you can get caught up just so much, spending so many movement actions, moving him back and forth, where sometimes it's better just to use him for his combat because he's fighting at an 8. He has 3 hits before he flips. He's got 3 hits on the other side, and he doesn't increase infection. And then for healing him, it's interesting. You do have to spend supplies to heal him. So in some ways, you do need to get him back and forth because you're going to need all those extra supplies to heal him. So there's like a weird give and take, and I have not mastered how to use him all that well. So I'm not totally in love with this setup. Having Alan might be good, and I do think it does mean I'm going to try to get through that research deck probably a little bit more than I might have with another group of 4 heroes. So let's see if we can make it work. I think everything is set up. I'm not looking, nothing looks out of place. So we're going to go to the first event and see what happens. First event, Denial is not a river in Egypt. So the 4R is a 0. So Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, 0. So I can't move a train. I can't do anything. It's just not the greatest event card for Rumors and Rails. So we just ignore that altogether. Infection phase, I would roll a die. I need to set my starting resources. I rolled a 3. So I get 3 supplies, not great. And I get 5 ammo. That's a little bit better. But honestly, I would rather supplies, especially since I don't have a lot of gun users, so it does put the onus more on me getting Big Will's Carter in as soon as possible. So I don't have to roll, eat. I don't have to do anything there. We're activating 2 tracks. We're activating the forest track, so this is going to activate there. We're activating the suburbs track. This is going to activate there. So I'm going to have to run that guy over with Big Will's Carter, hopefully. And if I don't, then we do hand-to-hand combat, and it is what it is. So during this phase, player units in a space next to Zed units cannot perform move actions or gunfire attacks. Well, that's not great. So I guess that means I can't move Big Will's Carter. Start space is weird. I don't know. I can deal with him next turn. It's fine. I get other things I can do. So I'm going to roll for the checkmates. Remember, strategist at the start of each action phase, I roll a die. If the number is greater than the number of actions, not equal to it, has to be greater, then I get +1 event action. I rolled a 5, so that will work. All right, Alan Zeno Jones. I'm going to use his own agenda action to get him into the science building. I will use I have so few supplies. Oh, that 3 was not a great way to start the game, kids. Not gonna lie. I'm going to use. I mean, having General Lee and only Alan Zeno Jones and Mrs. May Hauser is a really rough set of heroes, man. This is really bad. I don't think I'm going to win this. All right, I will move. I mean, trying and stuff in with the security forces. I mean, the problem is I can't even build that much because I have so few supplies. Getting the train there to the farm to get +3. I'd like to get the train down here to get the +2 actions, but I think first and foremost, the first R thing I get there to get some supplies. I'm going to use the checkmates action to do a research action with Alan Zeno Jones. I rolled a 5, early research card. While this is the current research card, add +1 to all of your saving rolls. The next research is going to be a 4, 5, or 6. The desperate denizens departing their doomed domiciles danced delightedly when doctors distributed deviant dispatches drenched in deceit of desirous deeds done as dubious doubters demurred. This done deal was donned deliberately to deceive dumb domestics, dramatically dying daily. And you heard it here first. So we cannot do another research action. You can only go through one successful research action a turn. I don't have a great place. Hold on one sec. Tom tells me, hey, don't forget he starts there. I have 4 actions. I mean, I could just try to. Man, a rusty style would have been nice. Oh, I really don't like where this is at. Pistol shot. Suburbs is bad. Suburb is bad. That's bad. All of this is bad, kids. All right, we're going to. I'm going to have to start getting stuff set up. So I'm going to do the thoroughbred. And we just won't have the saving rolls for ammo. We're not using a lot of ammos anyway. I'm going to do the thoroughbred action there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get Miss Mayhauser over to the mine. We're going to, do I want to move her 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll move her 6. We'll give some assistance over here in Lefty's Pass. All right. We're going to have 4 actions left. Let's say 1, 2. I can do a train action. I can spend an action to move the train, so I don't actually need to do the 4R. It's just a lot more efficient when you're doing the 4R. Is the thing. But I think I just do it this way. Let me get the resources. So I'm going to spend an action, and we're going to move this train, the freight train here. Since I ended at the farm, we get 3 resources. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 actions left. He could not carry anybody over there because I had no more units left. I'm going to keep Zeno in the laboratory for a little bit. I think that makes some sense. I'm going to spend 1 action with the checkmates. They move 3. I'm going to spend another action, one of my 2-player actions, spend 2 resources. Let me get some defense there. And I'll spend an action with this dude. And we'll probably want to put another barricade there pretty soon. I've been experimenting with stuff on the red diamond track and trying to move these guys down because they can do some interesting gunfire attacks. But, you know, not sure that's the right way to go. Suburbs track. Yeah, I think that's... I could do that. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could shoot at that dude, but that's pretty well defended. Could shoot at that dude, but I have Big Will's Carter over there. Yeah, I think that's about right. Hopefully they activate on the mountain track and I can start shooting with good old Mrs. Mayhauser over here. So that's the end of the first turn. We're going to do housekeeping. Just going to reset all of our actions. And now we go to the next card. Stock Barn Discovered. All right, Raiders, Rangers, Refugees. Refugees 1. So I can do a couple of things. I can spend this refugee action to move directly to any one empty space. I can move him anywhere I want. Or I can move the train somewhere. I can move this train anywhere along those 2 routes. I'm going to move this train over here. And since it ended on the Lucky Strike mine, we get +2 ammo. It gets us up to 7. All right. Now we do infection phase. I need to roll a die. If I I am at a 0, so I don't need to bother rolling. Eat, I have no units in the refugee camp, no units in the hospital, don't need to bother rolling there. Zeds, they're activating on the mountain track, perfect. And they're activating again on the forest track, perfect. We get 3 event actions. I'm going to make the roll for the checkmates. I rolled a 6, so we get another action there. And at the end of this phase, if a player unit is in a farm space, increase your goodies by a die roll. Train, does the train count as a player unit? I think it does. Do you count as a player unit? They are player units. Great. So if I have a train there, I don't need to worry about anything. I can just do that roll. Increase your supplies by a roll. Place a goodies marker there as a reminder. I'm not going to put the goodie markers there. I'm going to put the goodies marker on here as a reminder. That works better for my little pea brain. All right. So I have 6 actions total. I'm going to do the checkmates action. I'm going to do a gunfire attack with Miss Hauser. Again, my first gunfire attack does not cost any ammo, and I get to roll a 3rd die because I am a pistol top shot. So I'm attacking that 7. I rolled a 2, a 7, and a 1. I'm doing a gunfire attack of a 4 because that's my strength. No, a 3 because that's my strength, but it's +1 because, again, I'm a pistol top shot. So I rolled a 7, and that's going to give me 2 damage to this clown. I'm going to spend another action. This time I have to spend an ammo, and I'm going to do another gunfire attack with 3 dice. I rolled a 3, a 5, and a 2. That's an 8. That's 2 damage. So he flips and gets 1 left. And now he's looking at a 4. And that's going to have to be good for now. Do I want to back her up? 2 against the 4 is still Zed's advantage. I just want to kill that dude. Yeah, let me kill him. I'm going to spend an action, another ammo, 3 dice. I just need... that's a good roll. I got an 11. That's 3 damage. This sucker's dead. Let me just not worry about this track for a little bit. We're going to do the thoroughbred. We're going to get Mrs. Mayhauser back to town center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thoroughbred is done. I have 3 more actions. I'm going to research with Zeno. I need a 4, 5, or a 6. That's a 1. His own agenda. I should have done that first. 4, 5, or 6. We successfully research. Sasha Brooks volunteers. No special event occurs. At first, peeved that her classmates were taken over by the DPC, Department of Plague Control, Sasha Brooks, who chairs the high school science department, at last acquiesced and began contributing the benefits of her observations. She soon started to greatly annoy the other scientists, however, and was asked to leave. No special benefits. Next research is a 3, 4, 5, or 6. All right, let's try to get Carter in. So I'm going to do a player action with Carter. Carter's going to go here. I think he'll just try to plow through. I'm not that excited about dealing with that. So I'm going to try to plow through. I rolled a 1. Plow through does not work. So now I do a hand-to-hand combat. So I'm stuck there. Or Zeds plow. So I'm stuck there. So all the rest of my movement is gone. It's an 8 to a 6. So that is Zeds. That's human advantage. The infection level does not go up because the infection level does not rise when you are fighting as Big Wills Carter. So I'm attacking. I rolled a 6. Human advantage, rolled a 6. That's 2 damage. He backs up. Big Wills Carter takes 2 damage. And that's good. We're going to lose the last player action here, and Big Wills Carter is going to move 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get him to town center next turn and be able to heal him up. Again, repairs. Carter never suffer hits. He struck does. However, after 6 hits, he gets a saving roll. After 1 heal action, he's discharged. He can repair, struck in town center, or start space by spending 1 supply or action per hit removed. No more than 1 hit can be removed per turn. All right, no comments, so I think that's good. We have a player unit in the farm space. The trains do count as player units. So I roll this die. That's a 3. I get 3 more supplies, which is very needed, and that gets me up to 7. Goodies marker can go away. This card goes away, and now we have our final Chapter 1 card coming up. Let me refresh all of these actions. We have not seen a pressure event yet, which does not make me sad. Oh, this card makes me sad. It's really bad. Noel Hellraiser. I hate the vermin and Noel. These make This game's so much harder. So Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. So 4R is 2. I'm going to spend 1 action to flip this dude. I want to leave Zeno there. I think he's going to keep researching because it's going well so far. Why not? We'll make use of his own agenda. And I will flip this dude here. And then if these refugees, well, that refugee's still on Defiant, but that's fine. We'll make use of it. All right. Infection level is still 0. Eat. I don't have to worry about eating because I'm still 0 there. Zeds. At the beginning of this phase, make a fate draw. Don't be horrible. All right. Where most chaos. The News 12 helicopter is found. Hold for later. Played during a hero's move action to pick that hero up from any above ground space and place it in any other above ground space. The hospital and the laboratory are considered to be above ground spaces. Excellent. So that's fine. At the beginning of this, so place the Noel standee. So we have this awfulness. I'll just take it off its stand so I can put it down. And I could put her anywhere, but I want to put her in a place where I can hopefully take care of her pretty quick. So she's going to go in the place with the most chaos. She's not stack limited. Where are you? Yeah, disease spreaders are not stack limited. I think it's going to be like, where am I going to next go with Hauser? I think I might head Hauser down to the suburbs track. So I'll put Noel Hellraiser here. I want to try to get that Hellraiser off the game board as quick as possible. And then that's fine. I'm going to put a reminder token on top of the infection token to hopefully trigger me and remind me if Noel's not in the start space, I have to increase the infection level by 1 at the very beginning of every infection phase. Action phase, I have 1 action. If I roll a 2 or higher, I get a second action because of the beautiful, beautiful checkmates. Great. Action phase. His own agenda. I'm doing a research. 3, 4, 5, or 6. That's a success. I rolled a 4. Early research card. We heard you were dead. Oh. You know what's crazy? Like, I had this card yesterday, and I was rolling so bad. I mean, shocker. I know. Mr. Johnson had died. I come back, and then he died immediately right again because I was rolling really good. You may immediately retrieve 1 unit from the cemetery and place it in town center, having only 1 hit remaining. Obviously, I have no dead units. Bad news and rumors of bad news swept among the gossip groups of Farmingdale with amazing velocity. Any loved one unaccounted for was rumored to be eaten or worse, but occasionally those among the lost would eventually turn up, worse for wear, but very much still alive. Oh, I forgot to activate the tracks. I'm sorry. So the highway track would have activated and the forest track would have activated. So this is before I did any of my actions. So infection level does go up 1. This is the combat. The defiant marker comes away. And now they're combating its Zed's advantage. It becomes equal to because of the terrain shift in St. Thomas. Don't fail me now. Oh, I rolled a 5. That's bad. So 1 damage to you, 2 damage to my unit, and the refugees are now fleeing. Okay. Well, that's interesting. And we have a first chaos marker of the game. And this was at the beginning of the phase, so the most chaos, it wouldn't have been enough chaos there to make Noel have to go up there. So now that does change my actions a little bit. I'm going to spend 1 action here to have the refugees board the train. I'm going to spend another action to bring this train back to town center. It immediately flips to the town centers, to the outbound side, and this comes in. When this enters town center, infection level goes up, and we can put them in the refugee camp. Now, once they enter the refugee camp, now we make a fate draw. Player's choice, Killdozer, hold for later. Play this card when a player unit begins a hand-to-hand attack for +2 shift that fight. That's amazing. Now, so why did I draw a fate draw? We're going to put a rumor marker. Make sure I'm doing this right. We can put a rumor marker, a randomly drawn rumor marker face down on the space with the strongest percentage unit on that track. So I can choose what track I want to put it on. I think I want to put it Strongest unit. There's no units on the mountain. So had I drawn a mountain track, since there were no units there, they would have just the powers that be would have disregarded the rumor and paid no credence to it. So since it's player's choice, I really only have to choose between there or there. I will put it here. Trying to think what's realistic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe I can get that this turn with Miss May Hauser, and I'll just let. Oh, but Hellraiser's over there. Well, I can't put it in the start space anyway. So we'll have to make do with that. So we got the rumor marker there, and hopefully we can pick that up pretty soon. So now we have our 2-player actions left. I'm going to do the thoroughbred to move Miss Mayhauser here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to do 1 action with Miss Mayhauser, rolling 3 dice. Again, first gunfire attack every turn, does not cost any ammo. She rolls a 7. So it's a 3+1 shift because she's a top pistol shot. I do 2 damage. This sucker flips, has 1 damage left. And I could do a human advantage combat. And then we could just pick up the rumor next turn. I think that makes the most sense. I'm doing this action. I'm going to move the horse in. No infection level increase because Miss Mayhauser's on the horse. Her strength is increased by 1 because she's on the horse. So it's a 4 to a 3. So it's a human advantage. I just would like anything higher than a 7, please. A 12 will absolutely do. So 4 damage. This sucker's dead. And now I'm on this spot with the rumor marker, which could definitely pay huge dividends. So if you're on a spot with a rumor marker, you have 2 choices. You could spend an action to flip it during the action phase, or if you start there at the beginning of the next action phase, you just flip it over and reveal it. And then we have this chart to tell me what all those different rumors do. I might have put Noelle in the mountains with no Zeds to stop your attack. Oh yeah, I could have put her there, right? Right, but the problem is, as soon as it's active, I was thinking I was going to put Hauser down here because I need the gunfire against that 9, but I ended up putting over here because obviously the rumor. But yeah, that would have been strong. We'll see how I want to work this. I definitely need to deal with the suburbs track pretty quick. They're pretty soon, I should say. So we'll see how that plays out. That dude is losing my 4 would be very, very sad. So that's that. We are done with chapter 1. We're going to flip all these suckers over. We got through 3 research cards. No real great benefits yet. We have this Killdozer. So this has to be my attack. Hero's move action. All right, let's see what's going on. So we get the first event. A hero arrives. Yeah, buddy. All right, Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. So there are no refugees on the board that are out. So I have 2 activations. I want to keep Zeno there, but that's a 5 or a 6. That's going to be a rough roll. But again, we have his own agenda. What else is he really doing? This should be okay. So with these 2 activations, I'll move this train. Do I want more supplies? We're activating the forest track, so that'd be. Ooh, I could move the train there and give me a +2 shift. Oof. And I get 3 more supplies out of that. I kind of like that. Because I'm really going to be hurting on supplies. I mean, I could get the event actions too. That dude is activating. Let me try to save my force for a little bit longer. So I'm going to move the train there. We get 3 more supplies. It gets me up to 10. And then I'll spend my second 4 activation just to flip it back to inbound. Now, I don't think civilians can board. I know refugees can board. Yeah, civilians can't, but refugees or heroes can. So that's fun. 4R phase is done. I need to roll for the infection phase. Now, Noelle is still in the start space, so that doesn't go up, but I need a 2 or higher. I got a 9. Eat, I need to roll higher than a 1 because we have 1 there in refugee camp. I rolled a 6, wasting a lot of big rolls. We have the activation on the forest track. So this goes in, this goes up. It's Zeds times 3 becomes Zeds times 2 because of the terrain shift from the location, plus Zeds times it goes Zed's advantage because the train does stack with the terrain. And I would like a 8, 9, or 10. Oh, I didn't even ask for an 11 or a 12. Wasn't getting greedy. I rolled a 9, which is 2 damage, which flips this. That's now a 1, so that's an amazing difference. Unfortunately, these dudes are now on the verge of death. I need a 4, 5, or 6 to save them. I get the 6. That goes up. He goes into the hospital with an EKG marker. That was a beautiful, beautiful roll, and that makes me fairly happy. All right, we're going to go to the suburbs track now. The suburbs track does activate, so now Noel is off of the start space, so that's a problem. And now we go to the highway track. The highway track would activate. There are no Zeds units there, so we're going to put a regular Zeds unit on the highway track at the start space. Bam. So we've had no pressure events at all so far. This is going decently well. We have 2 event actions. I'll do the checkmates roll now before I forget. I rolled a 5, killing it there. They've already given us 4 extra actions. Thank you, checkmates. I love you. Sorry I did not rank you higher in my little top Zeds rankings here. And have I still not got Carter back to the? I still haven't gotten Carter at the town center. That's hilarious. And now we have this event. At the beginning of this phase, place a new random available hero in either town center or any start space. So we have 17 heroes left. I'm rolling the d20. I rolled a 5. Otto! Oh, baby. We got the Hauser family in the house. I love to see it. So I'll put all my available events over. No, it's fine. I'll forget them over there. We'll put them here. So what's Otto do? Otto receives +1 to forge die rolls. When a town center as an action, he can spend an ammo to remove 1 hit from any regular civilians unit that is not in the hospital. That's bananas. Yeah, crazy. That's a lot of ammo. Drill instructor, he can train a regular civilian units on or adjacent to a space. If it has a defiant mark, remove that and place a trained unit on that unit instead until eliminated. Trained units receive +2 strength. That's amazing. He's got a tough roll, and there's some other stuff. Where do I want Otto? Otto wants to train some peeps, yo. I'm gonna put Otto in the mountain track, and then maybe he can get a ride back to town center from that train up there. I like that idea. Yeah, I don't think I want to risk Otto against that mess. That's too much. So again, town center or any available start space. So I'm going to spend an action to move Otto here. I'm going to spend another action to train these civilians. So now they're counting as a 4. I'm going to spend an action to heal these civilians 1. That reduces the infection level. Oh, this would have flipped over at the beginning of the turn. It is rumors of our demise. Sorry, so this at the beginning of the phase, I should have flipped over that. Yeah, at the beginning of the next action phase, you flip it over free, and it's a green one. Spend during an action phase to retrieve up to 2 units from the cemetery and place them in town center at reduced strength. So the save chits, I don't think they go. They're set aside to be played later for the particular action, so they basically just become another play for later kind of opportunity so we can save some units. I like that. Again, the rumors are really, really helpful. So let's get out of there. So General Lee's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with our friend May. That is nice. I think I do another move action with General Lee. What am I worried about for brains events? Yeah, if I get a brains event, this whole thing, not great. Yeah. So we're gonna have definitely worried about that. I'm worried about this train a little bit. Let me finally get Carter into home. So he moves in here. This is going to flip. It's now empty. We get 5 supplies. So I go from 10 to 15. We get 3 ammo. I go from 5 to 8. I'm going to spend 1 supply to heal to repair the truck 1. So we're going to get Carter, try to get him back to full health. Man, yeah, suburbs track is setting up to be very, very bad for a brains event. And there's nothing else I can do about it. These defiant markers are super tricky. one more action. I have this hone agenda. I'm going to try to research. I rolled a 6. Oh, clean living. Love it. Early research. No special event occurs. Research stalled. Come on, man. I got nothing. No matter how many things might be going right, sometimes research hits a brick wall. It will take a little something extra to get over, under, or around these problems, and sacrifices must be made. Perhaps a promising breakthrough is just ahead. Next route, I need a 5 or a 6, and I need to spend a freaking supply, which I hate. David R., what a coincidence. I log on as shortly after you draw a hero arrives. You are my hero, sir. I don't want to say it, but your dice rolls are better than usual. Yeah. You think? It's amazing. It's an easy game when you're rolling, not like I do normally. But trust me, this is going to turn bad. 'Cause I'm going to get a Brains event, and Suburbs track is going to be awful. I'm very worried about Suburbs track. Did I spend an action? I didn't spend an action. Did I spend an action to heal that yet? I can't remember if I healed it this turn or not. Man. Suburbs track is gonna be bad. Noel's gonna be raising that by 1 every turn. It's a 9, man. That's rough. Roughity rough. It's actually a 12. Oof. Yeah, Brains event would be very, very bad right now. All these suckers are defiant. This is gonna go to crap pretty quick. I see it happening. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I don't really have a great use for this. I'm just going to move Otto here, and then he'll just get a free ride back at the town. I think that's going to be the best use of what I got going right now. And then we'll see what this next event is. So this goes here. This goes here. We're going to do some housekeeping. This comes off. And next event, don't be brains. Oh, the Rangers of It's crazy, guys. What's going on? All right, Raiders, Rangers, Refugees. We're activating this track, and we're activating the highway track. I do want to get Otto back into civilization, so we're going to just use the 4R activation to move him here. And now this train has to stop at town center, but it stays outbound. And I think I want to get Otto down here and try to train these suckers up to try to save me from, the zombie apocalypse that is about to fall in a big way on the suburb set. I actually might just train this one, let this guy get killed, but I think I have a better shot if this is a 5. But yeah, that ain't great. Oh, if I move the train there, we actually use in the way we stack. If I move the train there with Otto, that's probably better. Remember, the trains are stack free. They do not count against the player unit limit. So, infection phase, because Noel is out of the start space, we move that up. We roll 2 dice. I need higher than a 4. I got a 9, eat 1. And now so the action phase, we get the Rangers. Zeds phase, they're activating the highway track. There are no Zeds there. Still have not done a pressure event. We have to put a new Zeds at the mountain track start space, and then the highway track also starts. We get 2 actions from the action phase. I rolled a die for the checkmates. I rolled a 4, another free action from the checkmates. That is bananas. And now we go at the beginning of this phase. We make a fate draw. Don't be bad. That's bad. All right. We're going to place the special civilian unit, the Rangers, on the start space of the fated track. We get +4 ammo, so I go from 8 to 12. Now, player's choice, I can put them wherever. I'm not sure where I want them yet. I think they move 3. They move 1 during the 4R phase. They move 3 otherwise. They get +1 in hand-to-hand as a shift. Yeah, brutal. We'll put them here. But perform an immediate unchecked outbreak. So this goes to 13. I need to roll. Please do not roll a 4. All right, I'll roll 2 4s. Better. I get a 5. So we have to make another fate draw. We also place a unit that is in town center in the hospital, showing it only has 1 hit remaining. Well, fine. You have 1 hit remaining. I don't care about you. Yeah, nothing else would have made sense. So glad I had multiple things there. So deadly contagion before immediate unchecked outbreak, but do not lower. Oh, but do not lower. Oh, so you don't even make it to 13. Where was I at? Was I at 4? I think I was at 4. Yeah, I was definitely at 4. Oh, shoot. Where was I? Someone has to tell me where this was. I shouldn't have moved it to 13 and rolled the 8. So I wasted the 8. But I'm trying to think what I did for that. I think it was at. Was it even at 4? Was that 3? Someone can go back and tell me what it's at 3 or 4, because that could definitely matter. So we have to do the unchecked outbreak, so we don't lower, but I have to do a fate draw to determine where the sucker goes. All right, fate draw. The tunnel, hold for later. Play during the Zeds phase to cancel all Zeds activations on winning track. That's a very good card. And we're putting a Super Zeds in the tunnel track. Since there are no chaos markers on the tunnel track, instead of placing it in the closest town, since there are no town spaces on the tunnel track, we instead just put the Zeds at the tunnel track start space. It is the Brains Zeds. So basically, every time they activate, if they win a combat, they will continue to move forward as if there is more combat. Space Meeple, the checkmates are one of my favorite heroic civilians to get the start, especially with rumors and rails, no doubt. Hello all, I wish I could stay and watch, but I have other plans tonight to watch yesterday's playthrough of Uprising. Can't keep up with you. Good luck, go hunt them. Thank you, Fair. It's going well so far. I'm kind of scared. What was my infection? I mean, I'm still hung up on this. I mean, Noel raised it. I think it might have been a 3, guys. I think it might have been a 3. It's definitely lower than 5. It was definitely 3 or 4. I got the 1 from the well. I did make a roll. I just forget the heck I rolled. It was maybe a 4. I don't know. I'll put it at 4 just to be safe. And if someone goes back and can check, let me know. That'd be great. All right, what's going on? So now we have the special civilians. We have a Super Zeds. We have the hold for later, which is all good. And I'm still very worried about the suburbs track. So all in a day's work. And that research is going to be super hard. We're going to do his own agenda. We're going to spend this, and I need a 5 or a 6. Where's a G when you need her? Oh, clean living, rolling good. All right, look, a distraction. Well, this is the current research card. Your regular civilian units can suffer 1 hit and then retreat if they survive to prevent adjacent Zeds from advancing. This cannot be used to prevent the placement of new Zeds. Curious, stupid onlookers playing versions of childhood games such as Tag, Red Rover, or Keep Away were found to attract the attention of the Zeds for short durations. Of course, the stalling of a group of Zeds by fools playing with danger rarely ended well, usually in a paddock. We are very close to the late research. I was at 4. Thank you, Tom. All right. So yeah, Rangers move +1. They can move 3. They get +1 in hand-to-hand combat and can make long-range gunfire attacks at a 1. I think the -1 shift, so they have like the Sheriff Hunt capabilities. Oh. Auto. 412. Every bit helps. All right, we're going to keep that sucker there. Yeah, I did do the activations, right? That was the first mountain in a while. Yeah, I killed the previous dude. All right, so I already did the activations. He activated. How the heck am I going to do this? I'm going to spend a supply to heal the truck up to full. That's not, you can spend a supply or an action. Obviously, spending supplies while I have this many. I do want to get those 4 Zeds back, but I think I have more important things to deal with right now. And the subburst track is a mess. So this could work for adjacent, on or adjacent space. Yeah, we're going to spend an activation to move this dude here. Otto got a free ride with the train. I'm going to spend an action to flip this to trained, and then I'm spending another action to move this dude out of there because now they're trained, and I'm very worried about a brains event and a really awful impact of what's going on that track. So now if we have a brains event, they just move and flip. And actually, I will move them too. I think I want to get May Hazard down there to start shooting if they do activate. Of course, you have back-to-back events, and we got some problems, but at least one of those suckers is trained. I'm going to do the thoroughfare. We go. Oh, I also have look what a distraction. Oh, that's interesting. Any regular Zeds units suffer 1 hit and then retreat. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. All right. Yeah, we'll still move them. I think I still want. I think I still want May in there. So thoroughfare, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just hope there's not 2 in a row. If there is, run, flicker, run. And then I could work some magic anyway, which would be fine. Oh, and if this train goes back, it can bring 2 heroes with it, but it can't bring a mountain hero. So I can't have basically the horse, Hauser, and Otto go back, but I can have Otto and Hauser go back, and then I could have General Lee go back another time. So which direction do I want to go with Big Wills Carter? I do want to get him starting to go back somewhere. So Big Wills Carter is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes sense. And then he can restore order there. I like that idea. And he's pretty dominant, and that train will be protected from, getting killed. So he's going to attack. The infection level doesn't go up. That was the first one of those, right? Because that was that. Use 1 activation, 1 activation. And then I moved with those guys. So Big Will's Carter is attacking at a human ×3. We rolled an 11. That's ridiculous. That's 4 damage. This unit's dead. And now Big Will's Carter will restore order like normal. Now, Big Will's Carter can drive through chaos, or if he stops there, now he can't move again until he restores order, which he'll do next turn. I'm tempted to move these guys, but I won't. I could use an activation to move the train back in. I think that will make some sense. Yeah, I like it. So I'm going to spend this last action to move the train back in the town center. It's going to flip. Now it's outbound because obviously nothing else is going on over there. So definitely due for some bad events. Remember, there are 7 chapter 3 events left. 3 of them are special events. What do we get? Oh my gosh. I still have not seen a pressure event, which is ridiculous. Zombie Tsunami. Tsunami. Tsunami is a tough word. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. So the Rangers are going to move. Infection level goes up. We're fighting at a 5 to a 5, so it's equal to, but human advantage because the Rangers always get +1 to their hand-to-hand combat. I rolled an 8, another good roll. 3 damage, that backs up. 1 damage to the Rangers. Nice. So now we do the refugees part. I will, again, I have not gotten any more rumors out. We still have rumors of our demise over here, so I can get 2 units back from the cemetery. I'm going to flip this to go back to, I could get more, oh, I can get a ton of actions. I can get a ton of actions, which I don't mind, and I can potentially wipe all these suckers out. I'm going to move this train here. Since it stops there, I immediately get 2 event actions, and that's going to add to the action total that I get from everything else this turn, except the checkmates are probably not going to be able to roll high enough. Wait, checkmates. Greater than number of event actions received this turn. I assume that would stack, so I think I would need to roll a 6 and a 6 alone for that to work. But I do want to get those 2 event actions for sure. And now we do the infection phase. Noelle is still chilling outside her little home there. So we're going to roll. I need to roll higher than a 6. I rolled a 5. Infection level goes down from 6 to 1. We have an outbreak. We're putting a regular Zeds where? We're putting a regular Zeds unit. Wow, another play, hold for later card, Highway Grim Determination. Play after a Zed unit attacks and wins. Change the result to 1 hit to the attacking Zeds and the Zeds retreats. Great, so I'm putting a thing on the highway track. I have no chaos on the highway track, so this sucker is going to go right here. Oh, and it's a nasty little 7. Well, that's not great. So since it is a 7, this comes in. We have a Zeds times 3. It becomes Zeds times 2. That's not great. So Zeds times 2. I would like a 12 or a 6. 6 Zeds times 2. So 3 damage to this unit. It backs up. No damage to the Zeds unit. We do have a chaos marker now in Innsbruck. This dude is going to go here. And look what a distraction I think will pay very good dividends right where it is. All right, so that was the infection phase. Eat, I have to eat one supply. I go from 11 out to 10. We go to the Zeds phase. At the beginning of this phase, place a new Zeds unit on the start space of every track. So we get a unit there. It's a 4. We get a unit here. Oh, at the end of the round, he would have restored order. Infection level would have gone up 1 more. That math's still right. We'd put a second Zeds unit to get a Zeds mob in the mountain track, and we get a second Zeds unit in the highway track. And now that's a 10, which is, oh, and another Zeds unit in the start space of the tunnel track. However, stacking limit applies, so I have to put this somewhere else. I will put this in the, nope, I don't want to put that there. I'll put this in the suburb track since I have so much action going there already. So that's a 5. So again, stacking limit, couldn't put it in the tunnel track. I had to put it there. So now we activate all tracks. Hellraiser and this thing go up. This is now a refugee, which is now magically on a place with a train, which is exactly where I wanted it. When this train came here, was that last turn? That was last turn. When that train came here, I should have had -4 to infection. Oh, that changes a lot. Yeah, I was at 4. I should have had -4 to infection. So now this goes away. This 7 will be the next one out. This guy wasn't injured. That went up to 1. Don't forget your benefits. This guy wasn't injured. That didn't go anywhere. And now we have no chaos marker there. So the 7, though, would have come out. Well, that I can't figure. I mean, I don't remember what the heck was there. I put both of these there this turn, didn't I? I did. So that actually works out well. It was the 7, the 4, the 6, the 7, and the 7, and we kicked the 5 out. Hope everyone followed that. So again, when I took the train to the university, -4 infection, I was at 4, it went down to 0, goes up to 1. Oh, it was higher than 4, wasn't it? Huh. I'm getting messed up. I'm messing things up. Stop messing things up, Greg. So we had, I forget where it was, but it should have been -4 from where it was. And I don't remember what I rolled. Is that 2? Was it up to 8? Did I increase infection at all last turn? It was at 4. Hey, Mike is in. Howdy, folks. Someone's gonna have to tell me where this was. It should have been -4, and that would have. It was at 4 last turn, and that was as soon as I moved the tree. This would have gone up 1 from this dude, because I did that attack as part of the 4R phase, and then these are technically still here, and then it would have gone up. That was it. It should have just gone up 1. Then how the heck? How did I fail? How did I fail the outbreak check? That's what I don't get. That doesn't make any sense. Because it must have been at 5, but did I just roll really bad? I probably just rolled really bad. Yeah, I think it is, because I think it was just the 1. It should have just been the 1. That was the only infection. Oh yeah, he doesn't increase infection. It went up again because I fixed that chaos. I don't think there should have been any more chaos. I think that's right, because again, the -4 for the university. And then all the Zeds are right too. All right, someone could tell me if that's wrong, but I think that's what I got. So we're gonna move on from there at the beginning of this phase. So now we have to activate all this stuff. So this activates. Oh, she would have moved it. So Noel would have moved it up. Fixing the chaos would have moved it up, and then this attack over here would have moved it up. So that again, I think is absolutely right. I was at 5 when I rolled, and I must have rolled bad. Yeah, that makes sense. I was at 5. I should have been way less. I rolled a 5. So yeah, there should have been no outbreak this turn at minimum. So this goes up to 7/7. This activates over here. This activates over here. This activates over here. This goes up. It's Zed's advantage. It becomes equal to against the Rangers. They don't have a tough roll or anything, right? Oh, clean living. So we got 3 more damage. I'm gonna flip this dude. Let me kill this dude. It's better to kill the 3. 1 damage to the Rangers. So now they're down to 3 on their side, but that was a good roll, and we're up to a 4. Again, 2 because of the Rangers' attacks, 1 because we restored order, and 1 because of Noel. You were at 6 and rolled a 5, which makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Because there would have been 1 for Noel and 1 for the Rangers, and I was at 4. So I effectively would have been at 2, moved up to 3 because, and the chaos, I should have been at 7 because I forgot to do the chaos first. Yeah, so that's all right. So there, and now in the tunnel track, remember stacking limit in the tunnel track is 1. So the Doom Zeds is going to move, put a chaos marker here. We also should have a chaos marker in East Irek. And now this dude just stays at the start space. Yeah, this is huge. Like remembering all those little benefits. Like if you're going to play with rumors and rails, like remembering to use all that is pretty sick. It is also real. This should still have the Defiant marker too, because there was no attack. So that's nice. Now we get to the action phase finally. So I'm at 5 actions. So there's only 4 on the board, but that is not a hard limit. You can get more than that. I can roll a 6. I roll a 6. 6 actions. That's freaking awesome. All right, what am I gonna do with so many actions? I have 8 actions. And Thoroughbred and his own agenda. This is like, it's like Christmas, guys. We're gonna do his own agenda. I need a 4, 5, or a 6. I rolled a 5. Late research cards. I did not get the super weapon. Vaccinations helping. While this is the current research, all outbreaks place new Zeds and Zeds super Zeds units on start spaces. Oh, that's really nice. Is this a placebo effect, or does someone distribute a vaccine that has slowed down local outbreaks? Of course, the Zeds keep coming from neighboring communities to feast on the human delicacies around Farmingdale, but still, this is good news. Wow, I don't even know if I want the super weapon now. That was bananas. All right, I'm going to spend this action to board the train here. I'm going to spend another action, so down to 4 actions to flip this dude, and spend another action to move this train home. That increases the infection. The refugees unit goes into camp, and now we do a fate draw. We know what it is, and now I put on the highway track, I'm putting a rumor. I have those Zeds units on the highway track, unfortunately, so we would just disregard the rumor and I don't actually get the benefit. Oh, that's really unfortunate. All right. We now have 5 more actions. I'm doing a gunfire attack with Mrs. May. So she's rolling 3 dice against those clowns. She rolls a 6, a 5, and a 4. She's rolling at a 4, so that's 3 damage. We can apply this to that unit. Miss Mayhauser is doing another gunfire attack. We're spending an ammo. Again, only the first one is no ammo. She rolls a 4, a 4, and a 5, so that's 9. It's 2 damage. And then we have another attack. Bullets, we're down to 10 ammo. She's rolling 3 and 11, which is bananas. So this dude only has 1 health. So we've killed the 9, and now applying a hit to Noel. Now you cannot apply a hit to Noel or the friggin' vermin, for that matter, until there's nothing else there. However, we do a saving roll. Our 1, 2, or 3, Noel survives, and this goes back to the suburbs track start space. On a 4, 5, or 6, she's very, very dead. On a 1, 2, or 3, she survives because, of course, she does, and now we're there. Not great. But I don't want to restore that chaos. I think I'm just going to chill right where we are. And that's fine. At least Noel will not increase that next turn. I have 2 more actions. I'm going to spend 1 action to train this unit in an adjacent space. I'm going to spend another action to heal my 4s that are chilling over there, reduce the infection level because I did a point of healing. Checking the comments. This is some beautiful research. Yeah. It's really nice, dude. Zeno coming in strong, man. I'll tell you what. Thoroughbred is still active. I think the Thoroughbred is going to bring Otto back to the town center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 1 barricade on the board, and that's looking a little bit silly right now. But I think I'll be happy it is there later. Where am I worried about brains events? I'm a little worried about brains events over there, but that dude won't survive too long. So here's not terrible. Big Will's Carter's just chilling. I think we're good. All right, flip these back over. We're not restoring order anywhere. I have 2 refugees in the refugee camp, which means, remember, the checkmate strength is now already up to a 3. Out. Event card. Wow. We got 3 special events in a row coming, man. That is not going to be fun. So, Raiders, Rangers. Rangers are going to move 1. Rangers, refugees 2. Well, at the beginning of this phase, I'm sorry. Before I do that, at the beginning of this phase, replace 1 villagers, refugees, or civilian unit on any track with a new regular Zeds unit. Place the reduced unit, place the replaced unit in the hospital on its reduced range style to the EKG marker, and then we do a Zeds pressure event. We're activating the mountain track. I don't. Oh, I don't know if I want to mess with this. Definitely don't want to do either of these. I'm gonna do, yeah, I don't have a train anywhere over here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this villager unit. I'm gonna turn it into a regular Zeds unit. This is gonna go here. And then I'm putting a regular Zeds unit on Lefty's Pass with my trained civilians. Don't be very high. Don't be bad. Oh, it's a 5. Great. Infection level goes up. And we're doing a hand-to-hand combat. It's a 5 to a 4, because remember, they're trained, but then I have the terrain shift of Lefty's Pass, so it's going to be an equal to. I rolled a 6. Not amazing. So 1 damage here, 2 damage to my trained unit. They back up. We get a chaos marker on Lefty's Pass, and that will have to do. Now we do a Zeds pressure event. So we're going to find the track that has the fewest Zeds. We have 3 Zeds units here. We have 2 here, 1 here, 2 here, 1 here. And I'm going to put a unit on the track with the fewest. I'll put this unit in the forest track. And now we now we do the 4R phase. So again, Raiders, Rangers, Refugees 2. I'm going to move. Don't want to move you there. Do I want to move you there? Sets advantage. That'd be rough. I'm gonna. They're just not leaving yet. This. I'm gonna move this train here, reducing infection by 4 again. And then my next activation. I really do think I need that super weapon, as much as I love that outbreak thing. My next activation, I'll flip this toward homebound. Yeah, these villagers might be there for a while. All right. So 4R phase is done. Infection phase, Noel's back at home, so that doesn't go up. I don't have to roll because I'm down to a 1. We eat. Eat 1, I'm down to 9 supplies. We go to the Zeds phase. The tunnel track activates, so 1, 2. You can do gunfire attacks into the tunnel space, so I think I might want to move him to Martus's office. Right? I think you could do gunfire attacks in the tunnel space. I'm pretty sure that's right. And then we now activate the mountain track. So this dude comes up. This goes over. It's a 5 to a 3, so Zed's advantage becomes equal to, because of the terrain shift of Lucky Strike. I rolled a 5, another damage, and 2 damage to him. Do I want to try to save him? Sure, 4, 5, or 6. I do a saving roll. I do save him. Infection level goes up. This dude goes to the hospital. This dude I'm just discarding to the cemetery, but now this guy's here with an EKG marker. And now these 2 come up, and we have another chaos marker up here in the mine. All right, event actions. We get 2. I'm rolling for the checkmates. I rolled a 3. I got a new good action every time. That's amazing. Do I do the research? I think I do. Man, we're gonna have 3 in a row, man. Oh, these special events. I'm like very stressed about these special events. They're gonna be bad. They are going to be very bad. All right, I'm doing my horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll stay right there. I'm stack limited. I'm gonna do an action to train these guys. I'm not hurting for supplies enough to worry about big wheels. I think I will do a research with Zeno. I need a 5 or a 6. That's a 3. I just don't want to. I do not want to burn all my supplies on this crap. It's not good. Three special events in a row. Oof. All right, I think I'm going to spend an action to flip this. I'm going to have her get on there. I think I just get her home. She's not doing much great there. Spend another action to bring her home. She just took a train ride. This flips. I'm going to spend an action to heal. Infection level goes down. I'll spend an action to heal. Infection level goes down, but this goes in the town center, so infection level goes back up. And now we can get a fake card. Don't be terrible. Okay. Oh no. That's not great. All right, so we're doing a rumor in the location on the thing with the most Zeds units. Most Zeds units is 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So I'm putting a rumor marker in with the strongest Zeds on the track where I can choose. I will put it. Oof, that's going to be rough. I'll put this rumor marker here. See if I can't reclaim that track with May over the next couple of rounds. All right, so place a new Zed units on the campground. That's the plot twist. Campground gets a Zed, and that now gets a chaos marker. That's done. And here we go. All right, so now special events coming out. We're not restoring order anywhere. We need to, I mean, I have all these things, so I can cancel stuff. I can change the result of a combat. Might be necessary. So the first thing is brains, of course. We do a Zeds pressure event. Noelle is not out, so we don't have to worry. And actually, we don't even have an affection phase, so we don't have to worry about Noelle for this. But Zeds pressure event, we're putting a regular Zeds where all outbreaks place new Zeds and the start space is still. So vaccination is helping us still in play. So Zeds pressure event, we put it on the thing with the fewest. I can put it in the start space. 2, 1, 2, 2. I'll put it here in the highway track. I think that makes the most sense. Infection goes up by 3, 1, 2, 3. And now we activate. I had to put it there. It's the only one that had 1. And we activate all tracks with each unit moving once. Unless they win a combat, then they'll activate again. So the 7s activate here. Noelle goes there. I wish she was dead, but you know. I rolled good. This goes here. This goes here. I guess I can't complain about rolling in this particular playthrough just yet, but we'll get there. These go here. The Doom Zeds goes, or the Brain Zeds goes there. The Super Zeds, and they go there. So I've activated all tracks. We're good to go. We have no event actions. We go to the next event. Forest Night. Oh, that's right. Wait, 1, 2. Right, I have 2 more regular actions. So I have 2 more regular. I forgot it's 6 and 3. I'm playing in the long version. So yeah, it's 6 and 3. So we have 2 more regular actions, and then we have 2 more special events. Sorry, math is not my strong suit today, apparently. Forest Night Assault. Raiders, Rangers. I'm going to move the Rangers. I'm going to try to get them back and healed up. Refugees, 2. Guess I moved back here with Miss May. And then I will. This dude's like not doing much. And then I'll just flip them. think you can move and flip them on the same turn. Let me make sure I'm not cheating with this. You spend 1 4R, and you can flip them. Yeah, that's great. So I've moved and I flipped them, and now Miss May can start using her gunfire attacks against these clowns. They're going to be really hard to defeat. I do infection phase. Noelle is off of her thing. Oh, infection goes down 4 because the train. Infection goes up because of Noelle. I need a 2 or higher, or 3 or higher. I rolled an 8. Eat. I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6. I rolled a 6. Woof. Amazing. So at the beginning of this phase, we're going to +1 infection for both units that are on the forest track. So we get up to 4. We place a new Zeds unit on the forest track start space. And now we activate the forest track. We get no terrain shifts. Defending units get no terrain shifts this turn. This comes up. Infection level does not go up because it's a truck. It is human times 2. No terrain shift. Otherwise, that'd be human times 3. And I rolled a 12, which is bananas. That's 4 damage. Flip and 1. Take me to a craps table today, baby. This goes here and this goes here. That is done. 2 event actions. I roll for the checkmates. I rolled a 3. Amazing. And now we go to the action phase. Zeno's going to do his own thing. We're going to try to do this one more time. 5 or 6. There we go. Give me the super weapon. Super weapon feature. Awesome. We get this. I'm going to enhance my gunfire attacks by 1 because I still have 10 ammo. As much as I love Zed's treats, that does not seem to be the order of the day. So +1 shift in gunfire attacks. Woo! What are the odds on the 3-star cards starting with a special event? Oh, super high. All right. Wow. 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 And wow. We are kind of like where I'm at with the truck, although if that first roll goes bad, again, we're going to have advantage. If that first roll goes bad, we're in trouble. The checkmates are now a 4, which is ridiculous. They can get all the way up to a 6, which is super nice. Otto has been amazing. All right, I'm going to spend an action to heal these fully and just get them on the board. Not going to start healing them yet. We got a long way to go with them. Obviously, this is super vulnerable. Yeah, I don't love that. I can't select evasions. I can do a bunch of stuff. Oh, I can make them a 6 already. That's nuts. Yeah, let me do thoroughbred. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to do another action to put the trained thing on these guys. And then I'm going to do another action to move them into here. We're going to have a whole bunch of weird rolls coming up. All right, we're going to do the player action. I'm rolling 3 dice, no ammo, and I have a shift for 1 because I'm hot pistol shot, plus another shift because of the super weapon, so I'm attacking at a 5. I rolled 10. That's 3 damage. We'll flip one of these guys. Oh, it goes from a 7 to a 5, which is still ridiculous. And I think I want to get her out of there. It's just too risky. Very, very risky to keep her there. So I'm going to spend this action to get her out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now she's in town center. She can potentially save us some ammo. When she's stacked with units, +1 strength. In town center would only matter if we had the Clarion Couriers in play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, the train took me there. I think that's about what I want to do. We're going to flip these back over, not restoring any order anywhere. Remember, we have a rumor chilling there, which I can try to get at some point, and we still have rumors of our own demise, so if I start losing units, I can get them back. We're next, again, 3 out of 4 times. This is a special event. Oh, never mind. So we're going to have 2 special events in a row. There we go. And then probably 2 more from chapter 3. Working a double shift. Rangers, sorry, refugees 1. Yeah, I think I just sacrificed those dudes. Well, I can move her back. Let me do that. So she can use her top shot again against that awful Zeds mob. We're going to do the infection phase. This goes up because Noelle is out of her cage. I have to roll. I need higher than a 4. I rolled a 9. Get super weapon feature in place. So against Zeds are going to spawn normally. Eat, I go from a 7 down to a 6. Zeds are activating on the mountain track. So this goes in, this goes up. I'm trained, so it's a 6 to a 5, so it's human advantage. And then because of the terrain shift on the town space, it's human times 3. I rolled a 12, which is ridiculous. 5 damage. What happened to Greg? This is... But this is how the rest of you roll? This is nuts. This activates. These 2 activate. And now the highway track. This goes in. I'm trained. This goes up. It is a 9 to a 4 because of the training. So that's Zeds times 2. Terrain shift makes it Zeds advantage. An 8, 2 damage, retreat. I'll put it on a 6, 2 damage, flip. And the defiant thing stays. Kind of would not have minded losing that, to be honest. Action phase, 3 actions. I'll make the roll for the checkmates. I rolled a 1, so no extra action this turn. During this phase, you can increase your infection 3 times. For each increase, you may either do a heal action, which would decrease the infection right back down, or perform a free research action. This should have readied. So I'll increase the infection by 1. I'll decrease it right back to start healing this unit. I could do that 2 more times for free research. I'm going to do his own agenda and a supply. I rolled a 2. That's trying to get the Zeds treats now. I really need to get this back there to get some more supplies. This is where I'm like starting to think about getting Carter back in the action. We're going to do an action and top shot over here. So I'm doing a gunfire attack of a 5. We got a 9. That's 3 damage. I will kill this one. I'm going to do that and an ammo. Again, not free ammo after the first one. I rolled a 9, 3 damage. This flips. It's a 5. Whoa, 2 7 5s. It's nasty. Nasty, nasty. Terrain shift for the trains. Is that inbound? Yeah, it's the train shift. The train terrain shift is still only for defense. I will spend an action and an ammo attacking at a 5. I rolled an 11. This dude's dead. Regular Zeds. I'm going to spend an action to move the train. It's still going outbound. We'll move here. It'll restore that order, and then we'll try to kill Noelle because she's going to really make life hard if we don't. I'm going to spend an action to clear these guys out because I'm worried about what's coming up. Kind of sacrificing those refugees. We still have the thoroughbred action. Do I want to move Otto anywhere? Not entirely. Yeah, there's no great place for auto. I'll just move him here in case something crazy happens. Oh, she can't. The General Lee won't enter the tunnel track. I will move auto. Where could something crazy happen, kids? Nowhere. Everything's trained. Auto is quick. I will move. Oh, I could still do these free research actions too. I still have 2 more of them. Oh, is that worth it? It's a lot of food, man. It's a lot of food for a 1/3 chance. This is where you really need my girl a G. I'll move the thoroughbred. Here, I guess only useful place for auto at this point. You can always move him back, and then I'll increase the infection to do. I'll increase the infection to do a free research action, but it does cost me still the supply. I rolled a 5. Awesome. What do we get? Oh, I did not get it. No, I'm having a hard time getting super weapon parts, guys. It needs more testing. If you have discovered any super weapon components, you immediately lose one. Wow. That's unbelievable. I got trolled by the late research deck. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's awful. You immediately lose one, so I lose my +1 to gunfire attacks. Otherwise, add 1 random early research card to the top of the research deck. Laboratory testing isn't field testing, that's for sure. After your hard work to come up with an effective super weapon component, the rough and tumble out in the field has caused so many breakdown failures that it is no longer practical to use. Complaints are pouring into the laboratory, causing you to issue a recall of that component for more testing. Oh, that's really awful. I love it. Oh, it's so bad. Why? Why did I do the testing? I increased the infection level to do that, spent a thing, and lost the component. I got greedy. Totally greedy. All right, this goes here. This goes here. Check in the comments. All right, we're good. This is definitely going to be, as much as I said it was definitely going to be before, and now I've lost all credibility. These are definitely going to be 2 special events in a row. First special event, brains. We do a Zeds pressure event. It's going to be a placement event. It's going to go on the thing with the fewest. So we have 2 here, only 1 here. So it's going to have to go. And pressure events always go on the start space. They do not irk like outbreak events. This goes up 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And all tracks activate once with each of unit 1. So 1 space. However, if it wins, blah, 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 blah. All right. Noel moves up. Is there an infection increase even on the trains? Good question, Greg. I think there is. Movement, stack free. Yeah, there's totally an infection increase. Oh, this would have gone. I would have restored order there, by the way, and this would have gone up. All right, so this does stack. Did I do the infection increase? I think I already did the infection increase. Ah, man, why the infection marker is like freaking messing me up today? No, there is an infection increase. 4. When I restored orders 1, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was at 10, and I just made it to go to 12 because Noel should have moved it up. Someone let me know if I should have had an outbreak. I'm pretty sure I'm right at 12. I think I started the round at 6. It went up to 10 because of that. It should have been an 11 because I restored order, and then 12 because it's his first attack with Noel. 6. Was it at 7? So that's 7. We go to 11. 1 for restoring order. Somebody needs to let me know if I'm supposed to do an outbreak, please. I'm either at 11 or 12. I think I'm at 12, but we're going to do this combat. It's going to be a equal to, because it's 3 times 3, human advantage because I'm on the train, plus that stacks with the terrain shift. So it's going to be human times 2. I rolled a 5. Not amazing. So 2 damage to Noelle, 1 damage to Miss May Hauser. She does not have a tough roll. And now we have to try to kill her. 4, 5, or 6, she stays dead. Yep, Noelle is finally out the game. Now, well, we're going to have an outbreak pretty in a second anyway. Noelle, thanks for playing. This dude comes here. And now we activate up here. So this goes up. No infection increase because it's a truck. 8 to an 8. It's a human advantage because of the terrain shift. Come on, big wheels, don't fail me now. I rolled a 4. Oh, that's so crispy. That's bad. So big wheels Carter gets hurt. This is why big wheels makes me sad. Because I always try to do stupid things with him. Chaos marker. He backs up. Does he do any damage? He does 1 damage, which makes this down to 2. This goes up again. No infection increase because it's still a truck. It's an 8 to a 4, so that's Zeds times 2. It becomes Zeds advantage because of the terrain shift. I rolled a 5. 3 damage to the truck. Counter. 1 damage here, so we can actually just wipe this guy off. I started at brain 7. Shoot. So it should have been at 8 and 12. So we should have had an outbreak. So I'll do that in a second. I'm going to do a saving roll for Carter. If I save, we'll deal with that. So he was saved. EKG marker. So 1 heal action. And then he'll be released to the thing with... After 1 heal is discharged. You repair his truck. Yeah. So he's saved. So I'm going to have to do an unchecked outbreak. Going back because it was 7 plus 8 because I restored order there, plus 4 got to 12, and then the combat between Noelle and Miss Hauser. So I rolled a 7 for that roll, so that's 13 down to a 6 and plus 1 again, not because of any of the combat with Carter, but because I saved him. I do a fate draw, putting a superset somewhere. Oh, another save hope for later. We're putting a super Zeds on the highway. When we add a super Zeds on the highway, where does it go? Super Zeds is going to go, there is no chaos, so it's going to go in the closest town, it's going to go in the town space closest to town center, or the village space closest to town center, so it's going to go to Innsbruck. Oh, the Iron Zeds is rough. That is going to mean this dude is going to flip over and start heading, and we get another chaos marker. Yeah, these special events are going to be a super ridiculous test. So it doesn't change any of the activations here or here so far. This dude's going to activate and now head 1 more space toward... 1 more space toward the... Yeah, that's right. And it would say 1 more space towards St. Thomas. That activated twice. Brains event, it did win that, so it would move again. Yeah, so 1 at St. Thomas, 1 there, and it would move again. Even though there's nothing ahead of it, that's fine. We go down here. This moves in. This moves up. It's human times 3 again. Bam, I rolled a 10. Oh, I rolled 3 dice. How about only 2 dice, Greg? I rolled a 4. The crazy thing is any 2 of those dice and I was fine. So 2 damage, 1 damage. We killed this dude. This guy moves up. This guy moves up. And now down here, the Iron does go here. They devour the refugees. That goes from an 8 to a 10. Do a saving roll for the refugees. I do succeed. That goes up. They go into the hospital. These guys go into Innsbruck. And then finally, the Doom Zeds, the Brain Zeds here are doing a Catacombs roll. I rolled a 4. They're stuck. These guys go into the Catacombs. And that is that. Special event number 1 down. Next special event, the final event of chapter 2. It is the Doctor is in. Raiders, Rangers. The Rangers are gonna move. This got super bad. Remember, the Iron Zeds, you're gonna make a roll. They ignore hits on a 1, 2, or 3, so they're super rude. They're super hard to deal with. Fortunately, Hauser looks like she's gonna survive. So I moved the Rangers. I have no refugee activations. That's fine. Infection level Does not go up because Noel's off the board. At the end of this phase, immediately plays to 13, do an unchecked outbreak. So we're going to do that. So it's already at 11, so who cares? I can take this off. We don't need that reminder anymore. I'm going to roll this for an unchecked outbreak. I rolled an 11. Nice roll. Goes from 13 down to 2. Fate draw, Super Zeds wear. Man, I'm crushing it. Super Zeds on the tunnel. And it's going to be on the space with chaos closest to the town center, which is going to be down here, the Chromo Labs. That is the Ravagers. So we get the Farmingdale Memorial Cannon. I can do a gunfire attack 5 to attack anything on a 0 or 1 space. This attack consumes no ammo. It does not get super weapon benefits, which I lost my super weapon thing anyway because, you know, that was fun. Now we do a Zeds pressure event. The Zeds pressure event is going to be a mob or a unit that can move that is closest to town center. This is a 10. That can obviously move. This is an 11, but they cannot move because they're stopped. This is a 9. This is a 12, but this is a tunnel track. They move separate. So I think the closest town center that can move is actually going to be the Iron Zeds, which is rough. So they're going to move here, and I think this train has seen better days. Yeah, probably losing that train, which makes me a little sad. Probably served its purpose. But, all right, infection level goes up. It is a 10 to a 3. That is Zeds times 3. It becomes Zeds advantage because of the nuclear power plant space, and then it becomes Zeds times 2 because nuclear power plant space. It becomes Zeds advantage because of the train that is there. I would like an 8 or a 9 or a 10. Woo! Clean living. So 2 damage, 1 damage. That's stacking with the train is amazing. We'll see how many of those hits stick. So a 1, 2, or 3 is canceled. 4, 5, or 6 it sticks. That's 1 damage to the Super Zeds. And I rolled a 3. So just 1 damage. He backs the heck up. So that is the Zeds pressure event for the movement. Now we do a Zeds pressure event for placement. We're looking for the fewest Zeds units. We have 3 units here, 1 unit here, 2 units there. So it's going to be down here. It will go in the start space. It's an 8. All right, so we've done all that. Eat, no, Zeds. Zeds are activating on the highway track. Let's do it again. He comes in. This goes up. It's going to be Zed's advantage. I wouldn't mind another 8 or a 9. An 8! Woo! 2 damage. He backs up. How many of the hits? So this one's dead. I don't even think it's worth trying to save him. No, he's out. Just going to send him to the cemetery. Remember, I can always bring them back. But this trained marker does come off him because he was sent to the cemetery, and them's the rules of trained. How many hits stick on the Super Zeds? Not 1, not 2. Ugh! Ugh! Iron Zeds. At least they backed up. That's rough, though. This 6er moves in here, and now I got myself a big problem on the highway track. Okay. So highway track is done activating. We activate the mountain track. This comes in. This goes up. It's human times 3. I rolled a 7. That's 3 damage. Flip, 2 damage left. The 6 comes in. The 5 stays. And again, we still have that rumor marker way out there, which I got my eye on. And now we activate the tunnel track. The Brain Zeds has a higher combat strength, so it's going to activate first. I rolled a 3. It moves normally. We get a chaos marker on Dr. Matusa's office. The 5 still going to roll. It rolls a 5. It's stuck. It couldn't move forward anyway. But if I rolled a 6, it would get lost. We do the lost roll. And then that guy goes there. So we've activated all the tracks. We get the event action there. I rolled a 1, so I do not get the checkmates action. That was a super great roll. And now I have 3 actions. All right. Well, shoot. I'm going to have to send one of those actions to get May the heck out of there. So, we have to flip this. Spend an action. May's going back to town center. This flips back. It's a lot of actions for that, but I had to do it. His own agenda, 4, 5, or 6, please. I rolled a 3. That's not great. I'm going to try to get my truck back. I think this is such a waste of an action. Throw something at him. That could come in handy. I have to play that before I get attacked. Let me do something better about that. So I'm going to do the Farmingdale Cannon. I'm going to do a gunfire attack of a 5 on that. I'm rolling 2 dice. I do an 8. That's 3 damage. So I've killed this guy, 2 damage on this guy. And now I roll a die. If it's 6, I keep it. It's a 5. That's out. But I really, again, I'm trying to make sure I don't lose. Because, you know, losing would not be great. We are now have one more action. I think I spend an action to heal the truck and get that process started. He now goes into town center with 2 hit points left. And I'm going to have to move May in there and start healing her up. And we got a bunch of stuff happening. If I do the rumors of our demise, place them at reduced strength, so they would need to heal anyway. So yeah, the saving rules still make some sense. Yeah, so I've got 4 hits on the friggin' Iron Zeds and only 1 to show for it. That sounds about right. Really don't like them. They're really annoying. I still have Grim Determination, and I still have Mesmerized Zeds. I've been able to hold on to a lot of these. I still have the Helicopter, the Killdozer, and throw something at them, which might be worth. It's a gunfire attack of a 2, so it's like you're basically throwing a Molotov cocktail. It might be worth trying to reduce him, because I really want to try to not have to heal that dude. I have no units that have healing as a thing, so that's unfortunate. But again, I'm only down to 4 supplies anyway, and the fact that I'm missing a super weapon is really annoying. Fate card, Chapter 3. Nope, that is not what I was looking for. Event card, Chapter 3. Oh, that's... That's wonderful. All right, we do a Zeds pressure event. We're doing a placement. So I have 2 units there, 3 units there, 3 units, 2 units. I will put this sucker, 2 units. I'll put this on the forest track. I have a bunch of options. I think the forest track makes the most sense. Activating, this goes up 1. We activate all tracks. It's normal brains. This goes here. Chaos marker. I'm glad I got Hauser out of there. This goes here. This goes here. It's already chaos. This goes here. This comes in. I am going to do the throw something at them. Gunfire attack of a 2, an 8, or a 9 or higher would be great. I rolled a 6. Did not work, but still fun. This goes up. It is going to be human times 2 because it's a 6 to a 6 thanks to trained. I rolled a 10. Good roll. 3 damage. This flips, has 1 health left. That's why a gunfire attack of a 2 would have been nice just to try to kill that dude. This dude comes here and mountain track is done being activated. And then finally, this Zed's mob comes here. That's going to be a chaos marker on the nuclear power plant. If they move again, just like a barricade, that train goes away. This dude comes here. Doom Brain Zeds goes there. They're stuck in the catacombs. They rolled a 5, so they're stuck. And then the Ravagers go there. Flip over all my action markers, so I forgot. Brains event is carried out. Next event, Chapter 3. So we've gone through 1 special event in Chapter 3. We have 2 special events left, 6 regular events. Oh no, not again. That's what I'm saying. Raiders, Rangers, keep moving along. Refugees 1. I cannot, when there's chaos there, I cannot flip them. I cannot move them. So that train's kind of stuck until I do something about this. Activating the suburbs track. So moving this dude back here would be silly. Are no refugees on the board. Don't want to move Xeno anywhere. I gotta get I want to get a weapon component back. Not activating the mountain track. I am activating 2 chaos left, which is a super problem. Players, Raiders are on Zeds. All right. The Zeds themselves don't get the defense, but if I had the Raiders on the board, they would get the defense of the train if they're defending, which is thematically interesting. It's a little bit sacrificial for the train, but honestly, the trains aren't doing much for me anymore. So I'm going to use the 4R movement to go there to reduce this down to a 2. And that's fine. Infection level, I have to roll. I need to be higher than a 2. I got a 9. Eat, I need to be higher than a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6. I rolled a 2. I eat 1. So my supplies are quickly dwindling here. And now Zeds. At the beginning of this phase, look through the Zeds enhancement markers, smart, fast, whatever, that have been used and since removed from play, if there are any. There have not been any, so I do not have to worry about that. So that's super lucky. I'm doing a Zeds placement event on the place with the fewest Zeds. We have 3 there. We have 2 there. We have 2 here. We have 3 here. I'm going to put this on the suburbs track at 6. And I want to load the mountain track up. I'm still hoping to get that rumor. And then we do a Zed's pressure event. This mob is doing a 16. Oh, my Rangers are super dead. Yeah, I probably should have moved them in last round. These guys go here. They move past the train. They destroyed our freight train. Sorry, freight train. Thank you for playing. It was not meant to be. Right? There's nothing higher than that. That's a 16. That's a ridiculous mob. Oh, it's really bad. All right. Suburbs track is activating. Suburbs track 1 moves here. We're going to put a chaos marker. This dude comes here. This dude comes here. Highway track activates. These guys go in. It would have been, if I had 3 of those hits on this guy, it would have been so much better. But he comes in. This goes up. Again, in hand-to-hand combat, I always get a shift. So it's going to be Zeds times 2. Don't think it's worth trying to save the Rangers, to be honest with you. Zeds times 2. Oh, a 12. This is so great. All right, I'm going to apply 1 hit to this dude to flip it. So before all hit markers go away. And the other hit I'm going to try to do on the Super Zeds. 1, 2, or 3, it cancels. Oh, it's a hit. Oh, shoot. Should I have tried to apply both? No, I kind of like the guaranteed hit. I'll figure the rest out later. And only 1 hit to the Rangers. That was insane. Okay, super fun. So that track is, I did the suburbs track, I did the highway track. This dude comes up to the nuclear power plant, and now we do the forest track. This comes in. We get 2 event actions rolling for the checkmates. I rolled a 1, so again, do not get that. And now I'm going to try to get the super weapon again. I rolled a 2. Come on, dude. So frustrating. I'm going to spend a supply to heal the truck, try to get it back to 8, and then just send it forth. Go forth, young man. I'm going to move May in here. May is going to heal. This goes down. 6 to a 6. Oh, man. I'm stacked. There's he +1. I feel so much better if I had that super weapon, man. Ugh, it's gross. I'm going to move May here, and May is going to attack. She's attacking with 3 dice. She's only gunfire attack with a 4 because I lost my super weapon. This is my last battle. Again, first ammo is free. She rolls an 8. 8 out of 4 is 2 damage. Super Zeds cancels the first, cancels the second. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that is really bad. Wow. Well, this is more like it. This is more how this goes. I have one chaos marker left. What's at threat? Nothing. Those Zeds pressure movements though, if I could have weakened that and got it to an 8, and then it's +1 because May's there, because she's always stacked, because she's a combat coach. I had some possibilities, but I've basically put 7 hits on the Super Zeds and only have 2 to show for it. You missed the 6th sped in space 2 on Forest Track for braids. Oh, I think I did that later, so I haven't looked at this in a second. Thanks, Tom. John, you're Greg. Very nice seeing Zeds in a rotation. Called part of your Uprising VOD. That game looks lit. Do you recommend it? Is GameFound the only way to get it? I think GameFound's the only way to get it, at least cheap or cheaper. Yeah, I love it, dude. I would highly recommend. They don't have the they haven't hit the pledge manager phase yet, but check. I'm gonna have another video when they do, for sure. That game is really, really good. God, I'm upset. I flipped the coin. I mean, I've rolled so well, right? So I can't be that upset, but woof. I have 2 chaos left, so that's becoming un problemo. I've only have 1 barricade on the board. All right, well, can't do anything about it now. Just trying to get that a little bit more set up. This goes away. So that's, I mean, you see the rumors are out there, right? But they're just really hard to get the way they had to be placed. More mine explosion. Well, that's useless. Raiders, Rangers, refugees. We're activating the highway track. We're activating the mountain track. We're activating the suburbs track. All that's fine. All of that is fine, guys. All right. So what's going on? Raiders, Rangers. I have to leave this dude here. Does it matter if I leave that dude here? Yeah, I can't fight them with May, so the Rangers are just going to stay. I'm kind of sacrificing them a little bit. The so bad. Refugees, there are none. I still didn't heal that clown because, you know, I was busy trying to, you know, actually kill things. Infection level, no. Eat, no. At the beginning of this phase, check the mind space. Any units there suffer a hit. There is no hit. We're going to put the no entry marker there for this round. And that's fine. We're activating the mountain track. This comes in. This goes up. It's a 6 to a 6. Becomes human times 2 because of the terrain shift. I rolled an 11. Clean living. 3 damage. We flip that guy. I think that makes sense. Unless you get that thing that like kind of flips them back, which is always a concern. The suburbs track activates. This goes in, and I'm gonna use this guy to defend. He's trained, so it's a 5 to a 3. This 5 to a 4, so this goes up. So it's human advantage, human times 2 because of the terrain shift. We rolled an 8. That's 3 damage. He goes back. This guy comes in. This guy comes in. Highway track. These guys come in. This goes up. It is a 13 to a 3. I'm defending with the Rangers. It's a 13 to a 4. I was hoping it would be an 8 to a 4, but again, I couldn't get another hit on the Iron Zeds. So it's a 13 to a 4 because of the +1 because of May. But that's still Zeds times 3. It becomes Zeds times 2 solely because the Raiders have their +1 shift. We rolled a 5. That is enough to kill the Raiders. I will try to save them. I don't. They're super dead, but remember, I can get them back if I want later. And now May just goes back here. This unit comes here. Yeah, that's right. So those 3 things are activated. The tunnel track doesn't activate. I don't know why I'm talking about that. We go to action phase. Please, checkmates, come back. Oh, I rolled a 1 again. Xeno research. Hey, we get a super weapon, buddy. So we're getting that +1 in gunfire attacks again. May is going to attack with 3 dice at a 5, and we get a 10 or 9. 3 attacks at a 5 is 3 damage. So applying the first hit to the Super Zeds, missed. Missed. Hey, it's a hit. I hate the Super Zeds so much. If you get the Iron Zeds, if you get the city planning card, they're amazing because you're just like, just wipe them out that way. I mean, these Iron Zeds are gonna absolutely kill me, dude. I'm gonna spend a resource to continue to heal our friend. Now, again, there's no infection decrease when you're healing the truck. What is happening? I have 2 chaos, which is obviously a concern. This is now coming in at 11 to a 5. That's not great. Getting the checkmates up to a 5 is interesting. Getting May up to a 4 is interesting. Otto's at a Otto does have a tough roll, which I like. I need one more round to heal the truck at this point. Those guys aren't that great. We got a brain Zeds there. Could abandon a security post, get this guy in. Oh, man. I'm like so out of resources. I think I'm just going to start moving Zeno and start getting him active just for his combat. Yeah, 3 actions and nothing great to do with them. Unless I just keep firing at these Iron Zeds. Which is probably not crazy. Yep. Action, bullet, 3 ammo. I rolled a 7. Again, I'm attacking at a 5. So that's 2 hits. How many is he going to cancel? He doesn't cancel the first one. He does not cancel the second. Action, bullet, 3 things. I rolled a 6. So rolls are deteriorating at a 5. Still 2 hits. Please don't cancel it. He canceled the first. He does not cancel the second. Iron Zeds are out. They come out of the game. That's better. And maybe I just try to kill these dudes all together. And then she can start restoring order on the highway track. Wait, what is it? In the 4R space, he can run to move directly to any empty space. Oh, so he can start. Oh, he can go here. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. All right, gonna do player action, bullet. Let's try to wipe out the highway track and save May. I rolled an 8 at a 5. That kills this dude. All right, Iron Zeds are gone. Feel good about that. Obviously, we got the Brain Zeds here. Should be okay. And we also can have Grim Determination and Mesmerize Zeds and Rumors of Our Demise. So lots of fun things. So how many? We've done 2 regular, 1 special. There are 4 regular left and 2 special now that I know what mode I'm playing on. Brains. Ugh. Pressure event. Man. Oh, when this guy moved out last turn, that would have killed our other train. So that's out. That is out. So we're pressure event 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's only 1 here. There's 2 there. So this will go there. Do I want to cancel activations? This goes up to 11 to a 5 with a terrain shifts is Zed's advantage. 11 to a 4 with terrain shift is Zed's advantage. Then I have the double terrain shift there. Then I have a single and a double. I have good units there. This is what, a 4 still, because I haven't healed him yet, or healed those refugees yet. Yeah, level to a 5, level to a 4 are effectively the same. Let's do it. This goes in. That's a chaos marker, though. I only have 1 left. Eight or a 9, and I win. I don't think I moved this yet. That goes up. Someone can tell me if I moved it. I don't think I did. So we are at a Zeds. It's a Zeds times 2 becomes Zeds advantage. I'm defending with the 2, which is trained. So it's a 4, 8, or a 9, please. A 10. Oh man, what a beautiful day of rolling. It's 2 damage here. They back up, and this dude is stack limited, cannot move forward. Amazing. This comes in. This goes up. No, it doesn't go up because I'm on a horse. That's Super Zeds and a tunnel is scary. Yes. I'm hoping he gets lost. It does not go up because of the horse. It's a 6 to a 4, so that's Zed's advantage. It becomes human advantage. And if I lose this, I'm going to actually obviously have to use Grim Determination. I please do not want to waste that. I rolled a 4. Of course I did. So Grim Determination, after a Zed's attack and win, change the combat result to 1 hit, and the attacking Zeds retreats. All right, so that stinks. Would have much preferred that in my hand. This goes here. This goes here. These guys come in. This goes up. It's human times 3. I rolled a 5. Oof. Come on, dude. 1 damage. 3 damage. I'll kill this dude. Nothing else on that track. This goes up. This goes up. And then Doom Zeds makes a Catacombs roll. It moves normally. I should have canceled, maybe. It's going to be equal to. I should be right. This goes up. This goes up. Goes to 10. Equal to. Come on, don't fail me now. Oh, yeah. Diamond Security Force is coming through. So 2 damage to the Super Zed. He goes back into the Catacombs. 2 damage to him. This guy makes a Catacombs roll. He moves normally, and then he makes a Catacombs roll. He moves normally, but he can't because he's stack limited. So we survived our second special event of Chapter 3. We now have 4 regular events and 1 special event left. We go to the next thing. Oh, it's the last special event. All right. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. I can move absolutely nothing, so that's fine. We are going to do the infection phase. No. Eat. I need higher than a 5. I rolled a 5, so I lose a supply. I'm going to start taking damage when I have no more supplies. That's just the way it is. Me not having any more supplies means I'm going to have to spend an action to get the truck back to the 8 side, but that will be worth it, I'm sure. We just like a healing, but except I won't get the infection decrease. At the beginning of this phase, place a new Zeds unit on every village that is Zeds controlled. I think that is all of them. No, Beauville is not Zeds controlled. East Irick is. This comes away. St. Thomas is. Oh, I had that 4R activation. I would have moved. Oh, is that worth it? Oh, this is so risky. I want that rumor, dude. I would have seen the whole card. Activating all. Oh, this is bad. I need to get some chaos back. Oh, that's bad, dude. Yeah, I don't think I could have moved him there in good faith. That would have been dumb. So again, since he was at the laboratory, I can move him any space that is empty. Except that this unit comes in and kills him. Or hurts him really bad. That's just going to be a total waste. I will move him to the campground. At least we can start healing some chaos, and I want to get to that rumor eventually. Or I just do it next turn when that thing moves out of the way, but I have to start restoring chaos. So I don't have great places to restore chaos at. Yikes. Yeah, I'll put him there. It's fine. What's going on? So we're putting this on Lefty's Pass. It's a 6. That would have been a equal to battle, but then it would have activated again, so that would have been super bad. And Ingeborg gets a 7. Remove all hit markers from all Zeds units. So this 2 goes away. This 2 goes away. Don't really care about that. Oh, this, I do care about that. That 2 goes away. And we activate the strongest Zeds mob that can move. The 11. There's an 11. Since they're both tied, we activate the one that's closest to town center. Since they're both on 4th Street, we get to choose. I'm going to choose this one. That's better. Don't want to push my luck too much. 0 track I want to cancel activations on. Well, let me see how this plays out. We are going to activate all tracks. We're activating this. This goes up. We're probably getting unchecked outbreak at some point. So it's an 11 to a 4. That's Zeds times 2. Becomes Zeds advantage. I'm defending with this dude. Bam. I got an 8. That's nice. 2 damage and they back up. So he had 2 damage on him. It got taken away. He has 2 damage again. 2 damage to this dude. He will flip. He'll have 1 hit and he will back up. No, he won't back up. We'll just stay right there. I lied. So the suburb track is done. This activates and moves in. Oh, I should have removed that hit. I didn't even see it. This moves in. This goes up. It is a 6 to a 4. Becomes human advantage. Otto rolls better. So it's a 7. It's 2 damage to 6. He moves back. 1 damage to Otto. This wouldn't have gone up because I was on the horse. But 1 damage to Otto. He's injured. This comes in. These guys come in. Activating the mountain track. This comes in. This goes up. It's human times 3 because it's a 4 to a 1 with the terrain shift. So that's 3 damage. It says out. No damage to the human unit. This goes up. And now the highway track. This goes in. That does cause an unchecked outbreak. We do the battle first. It is a equal to becomes human times 2 because we're in downtown. I rolled a 10, beautiful, 3 damage and back up. We'll now do the unchecked outbreak. I'll just actually activate the rest of the highway track while I'm thinking of it. Unchecked outbreak. I rolled a 4. That's not good. So this goes down to 9. Fate draw, putting a Super Zeds where? Super Zeds in the tunnel, which is unfortunate because that has not activated yet. So now this goes into Dr. Martuse's office, and it is a Doom Zeds, which is really bad. Oh, man. Yeah, tunnel track got really scary all of a sudden. Play during the action phase when you have a player unit in the Dr. Martuse's office. Chaos, he would actually come back here because, again, stacking limit is 1 in the tunnel track. So that's a little bit better. Well, a little bit scarier, too, because if he gets lost, he could all of a sudden end up at 1. And that's not great. So if I'm in Dr. Martuse's office, I can turn over the next card on the research deck for free. The rest of those guys activated. The brain Zeds. I just want to cancel all those activations. It's tempting. It's very tempting. If I roll a 6-3, they're dead. If I roll a 6-1, I'm in serious trouble. If I roll a 4 or 5, who cares? Yeah, dude. That Doomsday is rough. I think I gotta risk it. So we're doing for that guy first. It's a 4. He's stuck. This guy goes to the catacombs. Doing for the 7 next. It's a 2. He moves normally. And we're doing it for the 1. It's a 6. He's lost. I rolled a 2. Of course I did. So he comes here. This goes up. It's a 2 to a 1. Remember, on the other side, he gets really bad. So it's human's advantage. Terrain shift, it's human times 3. I rolled a 7. 3 damage. He flips and backs up. And now we have an 8, a 7, a 5, and a Doomzeds and a bunch of badness in the tunnel track. Fantastic. 1 event action. Please, checkmates, come back. I rolled a 1 again. That's bad. Alan Zeno Jones can't do anything. He's just stuck. He is absolutely stuck, and it has to be above ground. Oh, any empty space. I could have moved him to here even. Right. So he can't do it. His own agenda is useless. He's in a place with the chaos marker. Can't take further actions. Just trying to get some chaos back. Man, I could use some healing, dude. Doc Seaver would be amazing. I haven't gotten a new hero in a while. May is going to attack. Oh, do I try to? Yeah, May's going to attack. No ammo. 3 dice. Attacking at a 5. I rolled an 8. That's 3 damage. This dude is dead. Do I worry about getting Otto back to a 3? Probably not. Get it back to a 3 that way. They're attacking at a 6. Well, he's already a 3. He would further stack if Hauser was there back to a 4. I think I backed this dude up. It's just too risky with the brains. So I'm going to spend a player action. He's going to go back here. I can't concede too much room, right? Because I only have 1 more spot to get a chaos. Try to get another rumor in. That seems like a mistake. I'll do the thoroughbred. No, I'm not that worried about Otto. I'm going to do this. We're going to move May here. And now Otto is going to be up to a 4 in combat with the ×2. So he will be actually doing at an =2 with no infection increase. I still have Killdozer. Play this card when a player unit begins a hand-to-hand combat, get +2 in that fight. All right, end of the round. This gets healed. Infection level 1 up to 11. This comes out. So we have 4 non-special events in a row, and then we get up to level 5. I remember 3, 6, 9. So we have 1 special event, and then we have the National Guard coming in. With 1 regular event, then the National Guard. So I feel pretty good about that. Fate draws have been really helpful. So event, unidentified mob appears. Of course it does. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. At the beginning of this phase, make a fate draw. Yikes. Yeah, well, I'm definitely higher than 8. Where tunnel. If it's 8 or higher, place a Super Zeds unit on the fated track start space. So I'm getting a Super Zeds unit on the start space of the tunnel track. Now I do this, that's the reanimator. These get readied. This gets readied. Make another fate draw to determine where this event occurs. So second fate draw, yikes. Least chaos. So in the place with the least chaos, I'm rolling a die. For each chaos space in the fated track, I go 1, 2, or 3. I place a new Zeds unit. 4, 5, or 6, nothing. Then place a new Zeds unit on the track start space of every track. Wow. Okay, so in the place of the least chaos, I have 2 chaos here. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. I will do this on the suburbs track. So in the start space of the suburbs track, I'm going to place a new Zeds unit in 4. If I roll a 1, 2, or 3, I roll the 5. 1, 2, or 3, 4, 5, 6. I roll the 1. So we get a new Zeds unit there. Stacking limit applies. It goes back to 6th Street. All right, now a new Zeds unit at the start space of every track. So we get 1 new Zeds unit in the suburbs track, 1 new Zeds unit in the forest track, 1 new Zeds unit in the mountain track, 1 new Zeds unit in the highway track, and 1 new Zeds unit in the tunnel track. All right, so this card was played. This goes away. Now, this card has to be played. No further movement is allowed on the mountain track for the rest of this turn. Immediately roll the die for each Zeds unit on the mountain track, but not in its start space. So I'm going to roll a die for that dude. I rolled a 3, no effect. That's in the start space, so we're good there. So resolve any attacks normally, and now no further movement for the rest of the round. And that includes with the mountain track being activated, there's just no movement because there's a torrential downpour. So the rest of this turn, yeah. So that is, again, Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. Nothing is moving. We do an affection roll. I need a 12. I rolled a 7. It's like a 12. So this goes from 11 down to 4 because I rolled a 7. We draw a fate draw. I'm putting a regular Zeds where, play at any time to increase 2 supplies and 2 ammo. Don't mind if I do. And I'm putting a regular Zeds in a forest track. Forest track is going to be the closest space with chaos, close to the town center. So that's going to be there. And the infections phase is over. Eat 0. We're good there. We activate the mountain track, except there's no more movement because of torrential downpour. Saved by the weather. Highway track. This activates. This activates. This activates. We go to the action phase. 3. Please stop rolling like crap. I rolled a 1 again with the checkmates. I think that's 5 rounds in a row I rolled a 1. So that's awesome. Great. And I'm going to play this to get 2 supplies and 2 ammo. That's out. And I'm going to spend 1 supply immediately to get the truck back to the 8 side, because that's, kind of important. Oh, brain Zeds. None of that is good. I have 5 actions to figure something out. Blah. That's the official word for what I'm feeling right now, kids, is blah. I'm going to do his own agenda. Oh, he was there. I could have used one of those 4. I would have just moved him back to the laboratory space. Yeah, that makes the most sense. And then I can move him there next turn. I wouldn't have gone past that Zeds anyway. I'm not fighting with Zeno. I'm trying to get him to get some of these rumors. Because Zeno is a weirdo. But while he's in the laboratory space, I could try to research again, but that's risky. It's my last supply, so that's probably a mistake, especially with so many refugees in order. I'm going to heal this refugee unit to this -1 infection. It goes to town center, into the refugee camp, +1 infection. I'm making a fate draw. All right, I'm placing a rumor on the place of the most Zeds units. That is definitely the suburbs. I'm going to place it with the strongest Zeds mob, which is going to be on 4th Street. So I'm going to put a rumor token over here. Great. All right, designate each unit in the refugee camp, if any. There are tons. If I roll a 1, it's removed. 2, 4, 3, 3, or 4 is no effect. 5 or 6, they stay. You can heal any civilian unit by 1 hit. So I have 4 units here. So the first one, I rolled a 4, 5, a 4, no effect. Second one, I rolled a 2, no effect. Third one, I rolled a 4, no effect. Fourth one, I rolled a 2, no effect. So no free healing for me, but I did not lose any of my refugees, which is great because the checkmates are now a 5. Because they're super strong. I could equip refugees, but who the heck wants to do that? Xeno is just going to chill. I get the thoroughbred. Is this the time? I don't think it makes sense to waste healing on you. Trained is a 4. I'm going to do an attack with May. She's rolling 3 dice against this mob. I got a 2, a 3, and a 6. I'll take the 6 and a 3. That's 3 damage. I'm going to flip this guy and put 2 damage on him. So that's much better math. That's just much better math. So that's a 6 to a 2. It comes a 3, 4. So it'd be human advantage there. Still have this killdozer. You can fight units in the catacombs. It gets a little weird. The fact that his Doom Zeds is stuck there is nice. I got 3 Super Zeds on the tunnel track, which is bananas. B bananas. Yeah, probably not worth researching. Another rumor over here. I can fight with a gunfire attack with a 4. Probably makes some sense. I'll do that too. This ammo, rolling 2 dice, gunfire attack of a 4 with that unit. Remember, they do have access to the super weapon. I rolled a 3. Well, that's awesome. This ammo, gunfire attack of a 4. I rolled a 6. Not great, but it's enough to flip that dude, which is really all I wanted to do because that math is now a lot better. Of course, there's things that like will put things back on healthy sides and stuff, which isn't great. I don't think it makes sense to heal. If I get him back to a 2, he becomes a 4. Like, there's just no point. No point. If I get him back to a 4, that'd be interesting. I could put the truck here, which seems dangerous. Kind of okay with ooh, I could do that. It's a little crazy, but I don't mind it. I like crazy. Sure, let's get lucky. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna activate the truck. So 1, 2, trying to plow through. I rolled a 2. So much for that. So it's an 8 to a 6. So it's human advantage. Terrain infection does not go up. I was trying to plow through to there, start healing some chaos. That's what I was also thinking of bringing them down to the tunnel track. That just seems like a huge mistake. So human advantage, a 10 is nice. Nice. 3 damage, no damage to me. This guy backs up to here. Now I'll kill this one. I don't care about the 2. This guy backs up to here, and this one is dead. Only had 1 hit left. And now I got a truck where I don't want a truck to be. But it's only a 11 to an 8, so it's not awful. I still have the mesmerizing Zeds. I will. So I have a little bit of buffer there now. I will use General Lee to drop off Otto into the hospital. Try to get him back up to 3. Could make a big difference. The math gets funny here. That is fine. So I can't really do much with Xeno. That's fine. I plan to try to get a rumor here next turn. This is out. This torrential downpour is done. And we go to the next event. Act surprise. It's the National Guard. Immediately make a fate draw. Oh, God, these fate draws have been good. So putting the National Guard card on the highway track. Don't mind if I do. And we know what that does. I got the hold for later during the action phase. I can place a new available Zeds hero. A new available hero on the start space or on the on any of my choice on any above ground start space. Bouncing Betty, how are you? Yeah. I think we get Bouncing Betty. I think that's what we do. All right, next card, event. Oh, I didn't get any 4R activations. Rough. All right, fine. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. We're activating the highway track. All right, so there's no refugees to move. The only thing I can move is here. So it's a 10 to a 3. It's human times 2. Infection level goes up. Remember, they don't have access to the super weapon until they get to the town center, but honestly, it'd be 2 ammo instead of 1 to fire with them, so that's probably not happening. So human times 2. I rolled a 6, not the greatest roll. 2 damage. 1 damage to the National Guard. I have an uncanny ability of killing them off very quick, but that's good. No for the infection level, no to eating. At the beginning of this phase, you must discard 1 random hold for later card without playing it if you have any. Oh, that's freaking brutal. 1 of these 5 is going away. I rolled a 3. Oh, mesmerized Zeds. Oh, that's awful. That's really bad. All right, and increase the infection level by a die roll. Of course, I rolled a 5 then, so we're up to 10. And place a new Zed unit on the start space of every track. Apply the stacking limit if necessary. Oh, that's bad. So here we get a 6er in the suburbs track. The mysterious Dr. Martus. What a jerk. We get a thing here. Pulling big ones, man. I got a 6, a 5, an 8, a 6, and stacking limit's going to apply in the tunnel track. There's 2 everywhere, so I just literally can't put it on any start space. So we don't have to put 1 there. Tunnel track activates. The 8 goes first. He is lost. Uh-oh. Oh, that's really bad. All right, 7 goes next. 7 rolls a 4. He's stuck. He was stuck anyway. 5 goes next. He's stuck. Ah! Shoot. Doom Zeds go in here. That's 8. It's really bad, guys. Highway track activates. This goes here. This goes here. These guys come in. It's an 11 to a 10, so it's Zed's advantage. I'm up to an 11 over there. Boom, at 9. Zed's advantage and a 9 is not terrible, so 2 damage. I'm going to flip this one. 1 damage on this one. They back up, and 1 damage to my National Guard. That could have been a lot worse. The suburbs track activates. They're coming in. This goes up. It is, I will guard with this one. I think it makes the most sense based on this math. So it is an 8 to a 5. That's Zed's advantage, and the terrain shift makes it equal to 7 or higher, please. Oh, well, I rolled a 5. I got the 4, and then the 1 trickled over. So 1 damage. I did that math right? Yeah. Shoot. 1 damage. 2 damage. We flip that. They both back up. Stacking limit applies. I'll move this one further back. These villagers finally become refugees, and our last chaos marker gets on the board there. Did I heal any chaos last turn? No, I did not. So this comes in, this comes in, that comes in. 4 event actions. Can I not roll a 1 this time, please? I rolled a 5. Yay, checkmate's back in the game. That's what I'm talking about. All right, well, we need to do some bouncing Betty-ness, I think. The problem with bouncing Betty on a start space, actually, I'm thinking about this. The problem with bouncing Betty on a start space is that she always advances away from town center. So if she wins, she's going to continue to, she'll reverse gears and go backwards. So bouncing Betty's probably not the greatest right now. I don't mind Mr. Johnson. Anyone can get to that rumor thing, which is really nice. Mr. Johnson does a lot of things I like right now. These should flip. Mr. Johnson, I like you. I like you a lot. So we're going to put Mr. Johnson in play here. That gunfire attack 5 is super nice. Plus he can heal himself. But when he comes into play, what I really like about it is 2 supplies and plus 3 ammo. So I'm back up to 8 ammo. Still have rumors of our own demise. Very upset I lost the mesmerized Zeds. But, you know, it happens. Remember, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards left here. 2 of them are non-special events, 2 special events for chapter 4, 3 are regular events for chapter 4, and then the final ending event. I'm going to spend 1 action to move Mr. Johnson here. That is going to make an unchecked outbreak, but I have to start restoring order. My chaos quotient is very bad. How bad is it? Really bad. I'm going to heal Otto, move that down. He's back, so maybe I won't have to heal this. Oh, and I have the Killdozer. That is super interesting. Player unit begins a hand-to-hand attack. One, two, three, four. You could do that. That I don't hate. I'm gonna kind of reverse gears up there. I'm gonna spend an action to move the truck back to town center. I'm gonna spend a supply to heal him again. So he's got now a little bit more cushion, hopefully keep him on the 8 side. I'm going to spend an action to move the truck 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to stop right there and play the Killdozer. I want to actually battle now. Yeah. Oh, I played this card to get Mr. Johnson, and now I'm doing a Killdozer. So I am human times 2. Infection level doesn't go up because it's a truck. Please don't fail me now. An 8 is great. An 8 gives me 3 damage. I'm going to kill this now. I'll kill this one, 1 damage on this one, and this retreats all the way back to here. Argument to use the Killdozer on this guy, but, you know, that was not really what I wanted to do. Both of those are bad. I don't have the supplies to build barricades. I'm going to spend an action to get him out of here. 1, 2, 3. Seems pretty good. And I will spend thoroughbred. Oh, he can't go on the tunnel track. Oh. His own agenda. I don't want to research. Just gonna leave him there. I get that rumor automatically. This rumor could be interesting, but probably not worth trying to get it. Oh, so many decisions. I'm gonna move the National Guard here. Let's get some more chaos back. Never getting Martuse's office. Oh, I can do that. That's interesting. We didn't do May's gunfire, but I kind of like where we're at. I have one more action. We also have the thoroughbred. Move Otto here. And we will move this unit back. If I can get that back to a 6, that'd be pretty strong. All right, and clear this up. We are going to the next event. We know it's the last Chapter 3 event. Oh, 2 more Chapter 3 events, right? 1, 2. Yeah, 2 more Chapter 3 events that are regular, so no more brains for a second. We have the villagers form fire brigades. Sounds good to me. Oh, we would have restored order here and restored order here. Chaos marker would have gone up. We do have an unchecked outbreak. Maybe I wouldn't have moved. Let me not have moved him in. Let me leave that chaos. And I would have just healed 1 and removed that down. So it was 11, 10, goes up 1 because I just restored order once. Because I know I know I had the 4R phase the next 2 rounds, and I would just I would have had a risk. I'm not in like super danger. Oh, never mind. I'm restored order 3 places. Never mind. Yeah, so 1 damage there. Restore order, restore order. And this was here, restore order. And so we're going to do unchecked outbreak. I rolled a 7. It goes from 13 down to 6, plus 1 because I'm restoring 1 more order. Fate draw, Super Zeds where? Super Zeds in the suburbs. Super Zeds in the suburbs. It's going to go here. That's a good draw because it's stack limited, and it's the Oozers. They go already back to the Star Trek. Place the leader marker on the strongest, closest to town setter, regular Zeds unit. So then activate its track, moving all Zeds normally. Wolf. Strongest close to town setter. So the 7 is the strongest I see here. 8. Regular Zeds, right? Yeah, regular Zeds. I think the 8 is the winner. So this is now a leader. It has +1 in all. There's a little bit of an errata, like that marker wasn't made right. And then we activate all units on that track. So this activates, this activates. So he gets a +1 shift and all attacks. Are we activating that track? Shoot! I'm not going to get that rumor. Oh, that's so bad. I could have just done the rumor last turn. I gambled. So the fact that that activated is super annoying. Ah, that's really bad. Well, Mr. Johnson might be not long for this world. So that's rough. Yeah, so the leader activated everything on that track activated, and now Mr. Johnson's going to get super lucky with a. I'm going to need a 10, 11, or 12. So we did the Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. So the Rescuers I'll move there, and the Refugees I'll move here. I have one more 4R activation, so I can move this dude anywhere I want. I will move him over to St. Thomas. It's a pretty good spot. Well, I could do Martuse's office. Yes, I could do Martuse's office. That will clean up a chaos. There's no real risk there. It doesn't have to be, it's any empty space. It does not have to be a thing. And I could play this. It's not an action, so I could play this and get another thing. I would like the Zeds treats. I think that could add up very nicely. Oh, we're activating. Uh-oh. We're activating the tunnel track twice. Didn't even see it. All right. So now infection. That was the 4R phase. Infection, I need higher than a 7. I rolled an 8, so that's fine. Eat. Well, I need higher than a 6. Well, guess what? That didn't happen, so I lose a supply. Activating the tunnel track twice. At the end of this phase, you may remove any number of chaos markers from village spaces for +1 infection ease. Ooh. St. Thomas will be good. All right, tunnel track. Activates once. I can decide who I want first. I want the brains over the doom. It's just better. 6, he's lost. Oh, don't do it to me. 4, better. So he goes back. Oh, I just put Xeno there. Oh, that's so stupid. This goes up. It's equal to. I got greedy with Martuse's office. Equal to. Oh, shoot. I rolled a 5. That's bad. 2 damage to Xeno. 1 damage to the Doom Zeds, but then he advances forward again. I'm going to try to save Xeno. I do not. He's in the cemetery, but again, I have a way of getting them back. Ah! So he just comes back in. That was super fun. Doom Zeds are doing a roll. He's lost. Oh, give me a 3. That's stack limited. He goes back there. They're still both past the catacombs. This dude, he moves normally, can't. He's stuck. The tunnel attacks activates again. This goes up. This is bad, guys. I really needed my mesmerized Zeds. So that goes up. I already did that. It's Zeds times 3. It becomes Zeds advantage. Please give me a big roll. An 8. So 2 damage and back up. 2 damage to my unit. Saving roll. Dead. Doom Zeds can't advance. Thank God I won that. That was nice. And now the Brain Zeds is stuck, and that dude is stuck. Oh, I did not activate these guys. This guy would have moved forward. Animator would have been stuck. He moves forward. Animator moves forward. 3 activations. Oh, tunnel track now activates. Oh, so bad, dude. So campground gets a chaos marker. I can remove all of these because there's no more trains. So I'm just going to get these off the board. Clean things up a little bit. This goes up. This goes. Oh, I'm going to try to set a trap. 4, 5, or 6. I set a trap. I rolled a 1 because of course I did. Oh, so bad. This goes up. I put it back because I was trying to set the trap. So we're doing a 14 to a 3 with the shift. So terrain shift is one way, the other shift is another way. So it's Zeds times 3. I need a 12. Guess what? I didn't get it. 3 damage. Mr. Johnson's trying to. Oh, I had a tough roll for Sarge earlier. Well, we'll pretend I failed it. I would have, succeeded. So that was a saving roll for Johnson. Come on, fail a roll. I still succeed. There you go. I failed the saving, the tough roll. I always forget the tough rolls when I don't have a lot of characters with tough or, rugged. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So Johnson saved. And this is now a chaos space. So I got 3 chaos off. I put 2 chaos back. 3 event actions. Checkmates roll. A 1 again. At the end of this phase, you may remove any number of chaos markers from village spaces. Of course, these dudes are just totally stuck there. What's going on? We have a peace sign. What's up, Nico? How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're going to be in chapter 4. Nope, we have one more chapter 3. Then we're going to be in chapter 4. Get my advanced math skills. All right, I'm going to play Rumors Are Demise. I'm going to get 2 units back. I'm going to get Xeno and the Rangers. They are on the reduced strength side. Xeno, well, I'm going to spend an action to heal Mr. Johnson and then kick him out. Remember, he can heal himself for a supply if I have any. I'm going to use Xeno's action to put himself in. He'll heal himself with his own action next turn. Yeah, that is reduced strength side, right? Yelp. Don't have bulldozer, so I use this rumor. So 1 rumor came in handy. The other 2 are just sitting on the board taunting me. I have 8 bullets left. That's what's killing me. Just not making good use of them. So we're going to do an action, move her here. We're going to do another action. She's firing against this dude. I rolled an 11. It's way overkill. He had 1 health left. He comes out of the game. 2 super Zeds down. I think I have to leave May there for the rest of this shenanigans to make sure she can take care of the Doom Zeds. 2 more player actions. I'm going to do this to heal. Down. Still not a full strength side. Don't want to waste an action on Xeno right now. Mr. Johnson can heal himself. That interests me, assuming we still have a supply left, which is probably a big assumption. Mr. Johnson can also forage. 1 chaos marker left. I'm restoring order nowhere. I think I continue to move these guys. I need to get more chaos back. That's vulnerable. The Rangers can move in the 4R phase. Yeah, I'm going to spend this action, move these guys in here. This goes up. It's human times 2. A 9. That's nice. 3 damage, flip, and stuck there because of the chaos marker. No damage to the National Guard. They stay where they are. At the end of this round, I can increase this by 1 to restore order there. I like that. This doesn't matter. It would immediately go back. This doesn't have chaos, and this doesn't matter. It would immediately go back. Done. Last chapter 3 event. Boom. Who's the real monster here? Doc. Raiders. Oh, this gets healed. This goes up. We're up to 11. Keep forgetting that. The housekeeping phase. And I could flip all these. I would not have wanted to move the horse. I kind of like it where it is. All right. Raiders, Rangers, refugees. Let me not. Well. I will move the National Guard this way. Or I can just leave them where they are. I don't want to move them into the 7, and then that backs up if I win, and then that's now chaos again. And I don't necessarily want to move the National Guard further away from town center, so I'll just leave them where they are. Ingeborg's going to become chaos again at some point, so that's fine. So Raiders, Rangers, Refugees. I don't have any numbers, so the Refugees are just stuck there. Rescuers. I'm going to do the infection roll. I need a 12. I got a 5. So we go from 11 down to 6. Fate draw. Regular Zeds go in the forest. It's going to go in the closest chaos space. That's annoying. So it goes into St. Thomas. That becomes chaos again because of stacking limit. Remove one super. Oh, man, again. Major malfunction. Oh, that's so. Remove one super weapon component if you have discovered a super weapon. Otherwise, yep, I have. So we're back down to no super weapon bonus. I think that's fine. We're going to make that work. So I literally have 2 super weapon cards in here, and I have no super weapon components at all, which is really funny. So eat phase, I need higher than a 7. I rolled a 6, super close, but my last supply goes away. And now we activate the Zeds on the suburbs track. This goes up. This goes up. It is equal to big roll for the truck. Nice. 9er. Cool. Equal to 2 damage, 1 damage. They back up and do not advance. Everything else is stack limited. Highway track. This goes here. This goes here. This goes up. It's human times 3. I rolled a 3. That's awesome. 2 damage. 1 damage to the National Guard, because of course they would get taken out by a 1 power Zeds. And then that Zeds mob moves up there. Alrighty then. Oh, that'd be interesting. All right. Action phase 0. At the beginning of this phase, we do a Zeds pressure event, replacing our regular Zeds on the thing with the fewest Zeds. We have 5 in the tunnel, 1 billion in the suburbs, 7 in the forest, 3 in the mountain, and 4 here. So we get a 1 Zeds in the start space of the highway track. During this phase, you can discharge up to 2 units from the hospital and turn over the next card on the research deck for free for each unit so discharged. Don't mind if I do. Discharging you. Trained goes away. We get the next card. Please be a super weapon feature. Nope. Unbelievable. Antidote breakthrough. If the final component is not in the lab space, place the final component marker in the lab space and shuffle the card back into the research deck. Continue research with the current research card in the research discard pile. If the final component is in the lab space, flip it over and place the antidote marker on the infection track, and then place this card in the research discard pile. Eureka, now that the DPC's commission is completed, many in the lab deserve a well-deserved rest. So, I don't know which side is which. Right, I think this is the final component. So this goes, so we put this in the lab. And now if I get this card again, then I'm good. So I have to shuffle this back in. So 2 of these are super weapons. 1 of these is going to give me a little benefit. So I discharged 1. It gives me no actions. Well, I'm going to roll higher than a 0. I did. Look at me. So I have the checkmates action. So that's important. I'm going to heal myself with Alan Zeno Jones. Infection down. I have 2 chaos there. Keep May where she is. I'm going to spend this, heal this dude. Discharge them. I really want the next research, man. I have 2 actions. I think I just sacrificed the Raiders. I think there's nothing more important I can do right now than to get that super weapon back. These refugees, I think, are here. Yeah. So in one action, I put the Rangers here, and another action, and then I'm just going to discharge them. They're back to the cemetery. I guess the next card, super weapon feature. Let me get +1 to gunfire attacks again. Thank you, Rangers, for playing. Wish I left him there. I could forage. It's a 4. Xeno. That's going to get chaos. The truck's holding down there, kind of. I will move. Xeno's going to chill. His gunfire attacks are 2 shifts, so I guess he'd be still making gunfire attacks at a 4. That's not terrible. I'll move him to east side. And actually it'd be a gunfire attack of a 5 because I got that thing back. So that's fine. So we discharged, we healed, we got that back up to 4. They're trained, so that's a 6. I can put them in a good place to do some good work next round. All right, so this flips, this flips, this flips. We have 5 chapter 5 4 cards, and then we have our finale card. So 2 special events, 3 regular events. All right. So 2 and 2 left. Growing Despair. Raiders, Rangers. I'm going to keep the rescuers there, but the refugees I'm going to put here, and Xeno I'm going to put here. Again, where the ability to put him anywhere I want and make use of these 4 activations is huge. That's it. And the Rangers I just killed because they were not as useful as other stuff I already still have on the board. The training really changed the math on that. Normally I'd want the Rangers because that +1 shift. Oh, that's true. Nah, I think a 6 is still too good. And they only had 2 hit points left. Yeah, it was I just had to kill something. If I could have gotten those, I could have gotten. Let me keep the Rangers back. I'm going to move him back here because there's no need to rush in there. I could have moved them twice, 1, 2, and just killed them. That's better. And now I still have the Rangers because now they can move during the activation and start shoring things up. That's a better thing for me to do. So a little revisionist history. Again, 10 complaints to solo playthroughs, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Maybe it'll get to me. All right, infection phase. I need higher than a 6. I rolled a 2. My first snake eyes of the day. So fate draw, regular Zeds. Regular Zeds where? Regular Zeds in the place with the most chaos. On the closest, so 3 chaos there, no chaos on the highway track, 3 chaos in the tunnel. And I will put this, again, chaos base closest. I'll put this in the tunnel track because tunnel track's already a mess. And I'll just, again, stack limited comes back. Wow, 7. Awesome. All right. Eat 2. I cannot, so I have to apply hits to 2 player units. I will hit this dude, and I will hit this dude. Zeds are activating on the highway track. This comes in, doesn't increase as I'm on a horse. And remember, Otto goes from a 3 to a 4 because he's on a horse. So it's going to be Zed's advantage, and then it's going to be all the way to human advantage because of the terrain shift. 8, beautiful. 3 damage, you flip. 1 damage to Otto, although tough roll, I cancel it. Excellent. I love you, Otto. This goes in, this goes up. It's human times 3. I rolled a 9, no damage to me. This is out. This mob comes in here. This goes in. This gets a chaos marker. So 1 chaos marker left. Suburbs track. This goes up. Now we have a man with no name. Play this card at the beginning of any hand-to-hand combat for a 1-time 3 shift. This does not go up because it's against a truck. I will not use that yet. That could come in handy for sure. So it's equal to, come on, Carter. A 6. Oh, so close. I needed a 7. So 6, 2 damage to Carter. He flips, and then he backs up to the suspension bridge. He does 1 damage, though, which is going to flip this guy. That will help the math. This comes out. Last chaos marker goes on the board. This goes up. This goes up. Oozers go up. Suburbs track is done. Forest track. Zeds mob. Zeds mob. Zeds. Zeds mob. And we've had a lot of accumulation at the start spaces, and we haven't activated the forest track in quite some time. At the beginning of this phase, count the number of Zeds units on spaces 0, 1, or 2. 1, 2, 3. Oof. It's not good. 1. I'll do this in order. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Apply that many total losses in any combination of supply losses, ammo losses, and or hits to your units, and then a Zed's pressure fade. Oh, that's that's super awesome, guys. Hits to units. Who can I kill? I already killed that one dude. Wow. Man. How much ammo do I want to lose? I mean, I might kill General Lee, to be honest with you. Oof. That was not the card I needed. Supply losses, ammo losses. I might end up killing these guys anyway. I mean, this would be 2, right? I could do another hit on the truck. So that's 3. Can I save you? Nope. So that's 2. Hit on the truck is 3. 2 hits on General Lee, and then 2 hits on the... 2 hits there. Yeah, I don't want to lose my ammo. 1 hit on General Lee, and then 1 ammo. That's the best way to make that work. So I already activated all this crap, right? Yeah, I did. All right. Zed's pressure event. Oh. How many times can Greg groan in one playthrough? 14. Winner. That would go up there. 14 is definitely the winner. All right. Or 2 co-op. Hey, Greg, what do you think about this game in versus mode or 2 co-op? Do you recommend it? I like 2 co-op. I like multi-handing. I like this. This, I think, is really the richest form of the game for me. I have never played versus mode. I heard it's not very good. IG Jester, I will send Herman a text on that you're playing his game. Text sent. Let's see if he shows up. I bet he will find your channel. Sending him like, oh, dude, I love Herman, man. He comments on my stuff all the time. Like, I swear, like, I put a video out within a day, he comments, and I really appreciate that from a designer. Yeah, he knows I'm absolutely nuts about this game. All right, so I did the pressure event. 2 actions. Come on, checkmates. Oh my gosh, I rolled a 2. Checkmates were so good earlier, but so struggling now. I feel I do have a growing despair. I mean, that is well, gunfire. The tunnel track's great, dude. They just not activating, and I have May there just ready for bear. I have 2 actions, his own agenda. Get the refugee in. His own agenda, I can possibly get the lefties passed now. I have no chaos to play with. Oh, it's so awful. None. None, 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 none. Not really risk of something hitting chaos, but that could obviously change. I could do gunfire attacks with a 7 with those guys. Oh, that's bananas. Yeah, that plus restraints for everything, right? And the checkmates would be fighting at a 5, and that'd become a 6. I mean, I'm tempted to mess with these guys, but honestly, it's a 7 to a 4 with a human advantage. I got a lot going on with the barricade there. Brains event there could be pretty nasty. I think I need to worry about that more than anything. So I'm going to spend an action to move here. I'm going to gunfire attack with those trains. That's a 6. It's a 4 plus 2. And I'm going to make it a 7 because I have the super weapon. I do have to use an ammo. This is my second action, right? Because I missed with the checkmates again. Of course I did. I still have a man with no name, which is nice. So 7. I rolled a 6. That's 3 damage. I'm going to go another action, another ammo. I rolled a 5. That's 3 damage. 6 to a 6 with a double shift is super nice. I don't think it's worth using any more ammo there. I do need to start guarding this space and stasis or double activation on the mountain. So let me move Mr. Johnson there. Did not get any chaos off the board, but I think that's going to have to be, I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do. So this comes here, thoroughbred. I'll move thoroughbred here to enhance the combat abilities of Mr. Johnson. Double activation on tunnel would be probably worst case scenario, but I don't have much I can risk, much else I could do, but I do have a man with no name still. So we have 2 and 2 left. Bam. What the heck is that? All right. Raiders, Rangers, refugees, rescuers. Refugees are in. This goes up. This comes out. No. Do I want to do that? Nope. I don't want to do that. I want to move him over here. That's more important. Let me get the chaos. Let me get the rumor. I think that's going to be potentially more game changing. Infection, no. Eat. I'm going to have to take another damage to a unit because, oh, I guess if I rolled a 5 or a 6, that would have been good. So I did not roll a 5 or a 6. I'm not doing much combat with Zeno, so I'm kind of fine with just injuring him. His injured side isn't that bad anyway. Zeds phase, the beginning of this phase, immediately placed this to 13. That's when I placed it to 13. That's what I did wrong before. I rolled a 9. Don't mind that. Gets down to 4. Unchecked outbreak. Remove all hits from Zeds, which honestly isn't that bad. I've been placing the hits pretty strategically, so that's fine. I do a fate draw, unchecked outbreak, super Zeds, where in the mountain, hold for later. During your action phase, I'll place a new available heroic civilians of your choice in the town center. That's nice. Super Zeds. It's going in the mountain track. Oh, it's gonna freaking mess up Zeno again. It's so amazing. That's twice. Oh, Zeno, I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm really not. So this is not activating, but this is going to be an attack. So this goes up. It's now equal to Zeno's probably dead. Oh, I can't believe Zeno's gonna die again. That's so stupid. Oh, I don't think I can waste a man with no name. I don't even know what that rumor is. The Zeds are pretty stuck over there. I mean, I just need a 12. I got a 6. So 1 damage. I can try to save Zeno. It does not. Zeno is out. So I lost my first hero of the day. Out. Shoot. That was really rough. I really wanted to get that rumor, guys. I tried twice. It didn't work. So funny. All right. So he goes there. We did the unchecked outbreak. And now we do a Zeds super event, a Zeds pressure event. This is just going to advance to here. But they're still going to pretty much block the war Zeds. So it's pretty, it's okay in the mountain track right now. I don't hate it. All right. Now we're activating all tracks. This comes in. This goes up. I'm going to defend with this unit. It's a 7 to a 4, so it's Zed's advantage. It becomes human advantage because of the barricade. Don't fail me now. A 9 is going to do the trick. 3 damage. This will flip. 1 damage to this unit. I can try to save them. They do get saved. This goes here. This goes here. And EKG marker. Everything else is stack limited. This is coming here. This goes up. I'm going to defend with this guy because I want to save this one. So it is Zed's advantage. It becomes human advantage. No, it's Zed's times 2 because equal to. Oh, that's rough. Nope, never mind. It's equal to. It becomes human times 2. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, it's not worth risking that. So human times 2. I rolled a 9. That's great. No damage to me. I'm going to apply these hits strategically. 2. It's not that bad, actually. Let me just kill it. Yeah, 3 damage before they like heal, flip to their regular side. 3 damage and they back up. This one advances. This one stays a stack limited. That joins the Zed's mob. That goes up. Activating the mountain. This goes here. This goes here. The worst Zeds double activate. 1, 2. Oh, and infection level should have gone up again because when the worst Zeds do combat, they do a double infection bump. Here, this goes in. This goes up. It is a 5 to a 3, so Zed's advantage double shift because of the terrain shift and downtown, so it's human advantage. And 6. That's 2 damage. The Zed's back up. 2 damage to Otto. Tough roll. He cancels the first. He does not cancel the second, so he's injured. This mob goes up. This mob goes up. And now the crazy tunnel track. Doom Zeds moves in. We're going to do the regular Zeds first at the same strength. I can absolutely do that. Regular Zeds moves normally. The Brain Zeds is moves normally but is stuck. 2 moves normally but is stuck. This guy goes in the tunnel. Reanimator goes there. 2 event actions. Come on, checkmates. There we go. I knew you guys still had it in you. And now we have 5 actions. General Lee does have his action back. All right. Miss May Hauser's using that action. No ammo on her first event, her first gunfire of the round. She's firing with a 3, becomes a 4, becomes a 5 because of the super weapon. I rolled an 11 because I had a 4, 5, 6. And that is 3 damage. This one flips. She's firing again, action, ammo for their second attack. She rolls a 5, 2, 2. That's 7. Gunfire attack of a tie. That's only 2 damage. But she's going again. Down. That's 7. We've killed the Doom Zeds. Another Super Zeds is out. I have 2 more actions. 3 ammo. That's not a lot. I think I still need to use it. So I'm going to use this player action and an ammo attacking with a 7 over there. Oh, I'm rolling 2 dice, not 3. 7. That's 3 damage. We'll flip this guy. Make the math a little bit better. Of course, with the heal, it's not going to matter. And do a gunfire attack with a 5. Seems dangerous. Roar. 3 to a 5. I have no chaos, man. I cannot believe Xeno died twice. That was so funny. There's like 2 fate draws. They both were the mountain track both times. Super dead. I'm going to move this guy over here. I still have a man with no name. So oh, I could have played this. Play a heroic unit of your choice in town center. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. The VFW local, and I will put the VFW local here. I'm going to move them with my last action, and then I'm going to thoroughbred General Lee over here. Yeah, that's a much better arrangement. That will do. VFW local in the house. Again, VFW local, their first gunfire attack. It's only at a 3, but it would be a 4 because it's a super weapon. It costs 0 ammo. Then they also ignore retreats, forcing Zeds to retreat instead. Woo! ID Jester, he's a good friend of mine, and we do live chat each week on my channel. Awesome. The checkmates have checked out. And then be downing, beach camping at South Carlsbad State Park and sneaking in some playthroughs. Nice. Hello, welcome to the live chat. This is crazy, guys. Sorry, coughing in your ear. They didn't feel it coming. I do try to mute that more often than not, so definitely apologize for that. All right, I'm just so excited. We have 4 more cards. 1 is a special event. We have no chaos left, but everything seems mostly defended. But yeah, it's gonna be rough. We do have a man with no name, so we'll try to save that. We'll see. Oh, brains. Zeds pressure event. Fewest Zeds units. It is 4 there, 4 there. Oh, shoot. That's my biggest. That's vulnerable. That's where I'm going to lose my chaos. Oh, man. Losing frickin' Xeno. I'm going to have to use a man with no name on for the National Guard, which is bananas. 4 there, 4 there. 6 there, a billion there, a billion here. So put this here. Wow. This goes up twice. Oh, we're going to get another unchecked outbreak. That's great. So this goes in. This goes up. Unchecked outbreak after this battle. We're going to do it's a 5 to a 5. And it becomes human times 2. I rolled a 7. 3 damage, 1 damage. I'll just push. I don't even know. Fine, I'll kill this one. I'm worried they're all going to just flip. And then this one comes up. This one comes up. Oozers come up. Next track. This is the last special event, right? Oof. Okay. These guys come in. Oh, I have to do the unchecked outbreak. 8. Fate draw. This goes from 13 down to 5. Oh, that's nice. Civilian leader. Well, play at the beginning of any phase or for any combat to play civilians on a regular Zeds unit. It's not going to matter for that one, but that's fine. I roll an 8. This goes up. These guys come in. It is human times 3, so I can't lose here. Because again, it's 4, 6, 6 to a 5. I rolled a 2. So good. I don't lose, but I did roll a 2. So 2 damage to that, 2 damage to this one. And now that's a 2 strengther. This Zeds mob moves up. This comes in. We're fighting with the VFW. This goes over. VFW is doing, it's a Zeds time 2 becomes equal to. I rolled a 2. 4 damage. The VFW is dead. However, they ignore retreats and they force the Zeds to retreat instead. I'm going to try to do a saving roll. So I just rolled 2 2s and a 1. So good, guys. All right, so I just rolled 5 1s in a row. Hopefully we got that out of my system because that was really bad. So the VFW did their job though. So welcome to the game. This guy comes up. The oozers come, the Wurzets come up, but they cannot activate again. You do not evaluate that as moving 2. You evaluate it as moving 1 and then moving a 1, and then this guy moves up. So again, since I forced that to retreat, I won, so brains doesn't trigger. This guy comes in, this goes up. I have to save the man with no name for the National Guard, which is absolutely ridiculous. It is a 5 to a 2 because of 5 to a 3. Oh, this doesn't go up because I'm on a horse. It becomes a 5 to a 3. So that's Zed's advantage. If it goes to human advantage, I need a 5 or higher or we lose. I rolled a 9. There we go. I knew I still had it in me. So I rolled a 9, human advantage. That's 3 damage. This thing is very dead. Zed Street should have been nice. Can I cancel? I do cancel the hit because I'm tough. Now, this comes in. This goes up. It would be equal to, that's too dangerous, a man with no name. Human times 3. I rolled a 3. Wow. 2 damage. And they retreat. 1 damage to me. I didn't even flip that sucker. Saving roll for the National Guard. We do save it. That goes up. And he's now with an EKG marker. Done. And that looks really vulnerable. It's really bad. We haven't lost yet, though. So this goes up. The Brain Zeds rolls a 3, moves normally. This guy rolls a 5. He's stuck. He was stuck anyway. This guy in the catacombs rolls a 6. He's lost. He rolls a 6. He goes back, and the reanimator moves in. That guy already activated, so he's done. If the highway track activates, we lose. That's about the extent of this. And no, we're still got a chance. Woof. Army drone missile strike. Raiders, Rangers, refugees. Oh, man. I think I have to take the refugees. There's still a fate card or 2 that could really help me right now. So refugees are going to go in. This goes up. We get a fate card. Oh, Bubba's banned. Not going to work. We're putting a rumor marker. Oh, did I forget to do a rumor marker before? Do I have 3 rumor markers out or just 2? I think I must have forgotten to do rumor markers. I got 5 refugees in there. I must have, I don't remember. I'm missing a rumor marker somewhere. Player's choice. Rumor marker just goes with the biggest thing. I will put it. The rumor marker there. Yeah, I'm missing a rumor marker. Shoot. I think I drew a fake card. I just forgot to put the rumor marker out. But the way I've been going, I want to get these suckers anyway. Player's choice. We can actually put this. I mean, I can put it here. I'm just never getting it. I could put it here. Yeah, so the rumor markers, they go in the strongest Zeds. If tied, it is your choice. Where is that? I mean, all of this is rough. Player's choice. I'll put it here. I'll put it here. Maybe I move May over there. I don't know. May's about to get messed up. Yeah, I think I'm toast. So the place the Raiders rubber band on the unit, Bubba's band unit on the start space of the above ground track with the fewest Zeds units. So we got Bubba's band, start space, Bubba's track, fewest Zeds units. I think it's here. Highway track. Bubba's band moves once space per turn during the 4R phase toward town center. If it survives, blah 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 blah. All right, infection phase. I need to roll higher than a 10. I rolled a 5. This comes off. We did another fate draw. Ugh. I need to think to cancel an activation. Man, losing the mesmerized Zeds was so bad. All right, so now we have a regular Zeds in the suburbs. Chaos, this backs up all the way here. It's a 9er. That's super fun. Eat, I can't. I have to apply a hit to a player unit. Gonna have to be this one. If that comes off, he just flips. And now we activate the forest track. This comes in. It's a 5 to a 4. So Zed's advantage. It becomes human advantage. I can cancel any outcome that includes a 1. And I can play the civilians leader as before any combat. So let's actually shift it 3. So civilian leader comes here. So it's trained. So it's a 5 to a 4. So that's Zed's advantage. It becomes human times 2. I got a 10. That's great. 3 damage. Kill this one. 2 damage on this one. The 6 moves in. The 2 stays. This Zed's mob comes in. And now the tunnel track activates twice. And I don't see how this works out well for me. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I had no activations last turn. Play during a hero's move action. So you have to spend an action to use that. VFW local is super dead. I'm gonna be very sad. We have this dude comes in, this goes up. It's Zeds times 2 becomes equal to. So I see the 7 or higher, and I'm gonna need it twice. And remember, if I roll a 1, I can reroll both dice to try again. Big numbers. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. So flip. Oh, it's still a 5. And she flips to a 1. Oh, that's so bad. I can't. I mean, I can't reroll it anyway. Oh, she flips to a 1. Why? Why, May? Why? So this Brains Zeds can't move. This guy is lost, maybe. So he rolls a 1. He would move. He's stack limited. The Reanimator moves normally. This guy goes into the catacombs. We activate the tunnel track again. All right, kids. This goes in. This goes up. It's Zeds times 3. It becomes Zeds advantage because now I'm all the way down to a 1. Come on, baby. I need an 8 or higher. Oh, 11! Woo! So 2 damage. I win again. May's about to die. Saving roll. No, she's out, but she did her job and held down the tunnel. Woof. Crazy. This is stuck. This guy is in the tunnels. He rolled a 3. He moved normally, but he's stuck. Reanimator goes into the catacombs. Catacombs roll. He moves normally to Dr. Matusa's office. What is up? This is insane. If I get a new heroic civilian, I pick the courier, then get another random one. Yeah, I just really wanted the VFW. I mean, obviously I needed them, but that's definitely a strategy I love. ID Jester, this has been insane since I joined. You rolled back-to-back 2s. This isn't great. Maybe new dice. And I still have this. Oh my gosh. And I got no rumors. This is crazy, man. This is just a crazy, crazy game. All right. At the beginning of this phase, target 1 above ground Zeds occupied space and roll a die. I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, if the VFW survived, I'd feel a little bit better about life. I mean, I need to protect this. I think smart money's there, so I can protect the power plant. So I'm choosing this. I roll one die. I rolled a 1, because of course I did. I buy a hit, though. That's all I needed. That flips, and now that's a 5, which isn't awful. I don't want to re-roll that 1. It's not worth it. So the army drone missile strike. I get 1 action. Checkmates, please give me more than a 1. There you go. I'm going to do the thoroughbred, move this dude there, and protect the power plant. I'm going to spend a player action to move the truck here. I'm going to spend a player action and lose a thing to heal the National Guard. And I'm going to move the National Guard here. We have no more special events, right? That was crazy. So run more regular event, and then the thing. Oh man, Zeno kept getting killed over there. I really want to know what that rumor is. It's so crazy. Me forgetting to put the rumor out too is unfortunate. I could do a gunfire attack on something. Yeah, I'm going to spend this action. It's 2 when I'm going to make a gunfire attack with the they bent the town center, so they now have access to the super weapon. I think it's 2 gunfire to make an attack with them though. Yeah, it costs 2 ammo. I think I need to do it because they're coming in at a 14 to a 6. That's times 2. They also shift again, so it goes times 3. So 2 shift back. It's still Zed's advantage, which is awful. Awful. So I'm going to need to do this gunfire attack. I'm going to spend my last 2 ammo. I'm attacking at a 6. We have access to the super weapon because the thing was in town center. It becomes a 7. Rolling 2 dice. I really miss. Do it for May. Do it for May. I rolled a 5. Oh, that's still 3 damage. Fine. Get this down to size. So now it's a 10 to a 6. That's better math. At least I'll get it back to equal to. And I saves me cooler heads prevail. All right, whatever. Done. Flip. All right, yeah, that was. Do I have any more actions? I think I was supposed to flip this. Yeah, I just forgot to flip it because I healed, I moved, I fired, and then I moved these guys over there, and I moved them there. So I moved the thoroughbred. Yeah, that's right. So those are my 5 actions, including thoroughbred. Whoo! Okay, event. There's no way out. Yeah, I was. Oh man, tunnel track twice again. Are you kidding me? So raiders, rangers, refugees, rescuers. Mountain track's not moving. Highway track's moving, so that's a problem. This track's moving. Not really a problem. Tunnel track moving twice. A little bit of a problem. I will keep the National Guard there. Does not make sense to move them forward. So this is it. Infection phase, rolling. I rolled a 5. We do have an outbreak. We're going to get our regular Zeds where? Oh, that's that's super bad. Regular Zeds in the place of the least chaos. Remove all hits from all things. I cannot afford that to happen. So instead of having the 1, I'm going to use this to cancel the play this card event, because that's just awful. So it's the Blossoming. I would have to replace the weakest Zeds, even if it's Super Zeds or Disease Spreader. I need this dude to die in the first battle. If he does not die and he has no units on it, he will not die. And then this is probably going to be unprotected, and they're activating twice. So I'm playing this to cancel the play this event, but we have to put a regular Zed on the thing with the least chaos. And the least chaos is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 there, 2, 3 there, 1 there. So this is going to go in here. Oh, Donardo should have moved there. Yeah, that's right. Donardo moved 1, and that will go there. That's all correct. Eat. I need higher than a 6. Didn't happen. I have to give a hit to a player unit. I'll give a hit there. Zeds. So during this phase, after the first Zeds attack, neither side retreats. Instead, the Zeds unit or Zeds mob immediately attacks again if able. Player units cannot use any abilities to avoid the second attack. Woof. Oh, super dead. Really? That's awful. Well, I need some tough rolls to come in. Yikes. This goes up. This goes in. This goes up. It is. Oh, man, I needed that thing where I could just cancel an activation. It worked last time. Man, I got 1 hero. Where's it worked last time? They fell for it last time. Tell me it's the next one. Oh yeah, City Planners fight back, and yeah, they fell for it this time. Those 2 were top 3 cards of the deck. Would have been really sick. Really sick. All right, here we go. So it's a 3 to a 5. I already put that up. So it's Zed's advantage. It becomes equal to. Ugh. It's the best I can do. Yeah, I need a 7 or higher. I got a 5. I can't play that card because I had to get rid of it. Neither side retreats, though, so they don't actually occupy that. So this could work to my advantage. So I do 1 hit. I take 2. Please cancel. I do not cancel. Otto's dead. So now I'm fighting with the horse. It is Zeds times 2. I need a 10, 11, or a 12, or this game is over. A 5. Toast. And no more chaos markers, and that is the game. Oh, that's so bad. What was this? I tried to get you 3 times. Police weapons locker. What is the police weapons locker? The police weapons locker would have given me spend at any time to gain 5 ammo. I mean, it wouldn't have been that helpful. That's bad. This one, this rumor marker was another green one. Thesis, what have we learned? What? Thesis, what have we learned? Spend at any time to dig through the fate discard pile and retrieve up to 3 hold for later cards that are now available for reuse. Oh, that would have been magical. That would have been absolutely magical. But yeah, we made it work. I mean, a lot of early rolls that went our way just still just wasn't able to capitalize. Not the strongest set of units, but they kind of made it work. Otto coming in was huge. Mr. Johnson, unfortunately, just wasn't able to do what I wanted to do with him on the mountain track. Got pretty unlucky on that mountain track. It was like Mr. Johnson got put there, bam, like it was like a fate card. He got attacked right away. Or there was like a pressure event, then like an activation, like right away. As soon as I put him there, we had the fate draw for Xeno twice. I wasn't able to get that rumor. And, Miss Mayhauser held out, but just was not able to. That double fight was kind of silly, but it gave us a chance. Unfortunately, I had a really bad fate card with the blossoming, so I had to get rid of that. So I couldn't get a reroll. But even then, I rolled 2 5s in a row and a 6. So that was the same as a 5 effectively. But That's, I mean, if I had losing the super weapon twice was really bad, man. That late research card that makes you lose a that late research card that it needs more testing. The late research card that makes you lose a super weapon component is just nasty, like super nasty. And think if I had the Zeds treats, I mean, the amount of damage that would have added up over the course of the game. And then I had the other event. I mean, losing it once is fine. Losing it twice was like super gross, really, really bad. But that was a ridiculous game. Checkmates were huge early, not so big late. I mean, although they were locked down on the suburbs track. I just wasn't able to get the chaos off as fast as it was accumulating, for sure. Do to do. Oh, awesome. We have Herman's in the house. Hello, sir. That's some heroic defense from May. Oh, yeah. Hey, all. Thanks, Chester. And thanks to solo playthroughs for playing this game live. Please don't just ask me any rules questions. I don't know the answer. I would have never do it, man. Hey, Herm. You made it. Good to see you. Tom, if I remember, you had a rumor you couldn't put out as. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Tom. That was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, could not put it out because of the faded track. Herman Lutman, using plastic coin holders for the round markers. Nice. I discovered them as well and use them whenever I can. And card sleeves, my kind of gamer. Yeah, man, I sleeve this, especially when I was adding the different levels. Like I just felt like it was important to sleeve it so you didn't have any kind of chance of the, earlier level cards looking a little more worn. Oh shoot, bad ending, but good gameplay. Thanks, man. That was an epic game. I thought you had it, to be honest. It seems like the rails were lost about halfway. Is that about average? Yeah, I mean, it's tough, man. I mean, some games you feel like you're never in it. Some games at this level, especially once you add the co-op rules, I don't think it will ever feel like a cakewalk. Without the co-op rules, I mean, those pressure events really add up. Without the co-op rules, I mean, you're adding somewhere between 8 to 12 less Zeds over the course of a game just for the placement, not even talking about the movement. So you can really get a track or two totally under control. With the pressure events, you can wipe out a track, but the next time there's a placement event, guess what? You're adding more Zeds. I think if you played this like with 3-player action markers, that would just be insanely hard. I don't know if people would pull that off. But good to see other people lose at this game like me. And Herman, we all lose in this game. We love to do it though. It's yeah, this game's great, man. It's funny the similarities in how I feel about like this game and Uprising as well. Big dice chuckers. I mean, dice play an important role. There's a lot of nice room for mitigation though, and there's this depth of strategy that you're not gonna win as much as you lose, but it's really nice to try, and the wins are super super satisfying. So yeah, this game I just absolutely adore, and I really do like the co-op rules a lot. And Rumors and Rails, like it's growing on me more and more the more I play it, and I think it does give you those built-in advantages, but they're really hard to get. I mean, as you saw, I mean, I spent so much of Zeno's actions just trying to set him up to get a freaking rumor, and I could not pull it off, and it was so annoying. And I just, man. But Zeno was like awesome with the getting the super weapon out, man. I'll tell you what, his early research was bananas good. So that was nice. I wouldn't always try to go that deep in the research deck without Professor G in the game, but that really worked out well. I remember 2 of these, I just had to sacrifice units just to get it going. But man, that was rough, dude. I didn't get any barricades out, except for this one, and that played out really huge. I mean, I wonder if if I have like Colonel Kingman or something, I'd like to get the strong point like right there, or you could even do it there because then he's like close to the hospital in case he gets injured. But yeah, finding a place, you need one track. I have all 12 chaos markers on the board, and I don't have a single chaos marker on a 1 or 0 space, right? So, you have to find a track where you can cut the Zeds off early. Ideally, the National Guard plays that role, and they come in and they clean up the chaos markers. But I needed the National Guard on this track just to try to keep it clean, and I just rolled so bad with the National Guard, and that was rough. But then I ended up obviously getting them back there to kind of shore up the mountain track. So, it's tough to say. But thanks for playing, Tom. My goal was to design a game that people don't mind losing as long as you have fun. Yeah, this game is this game is lots of that. It's so good. It's so good, and I was so sad. What is the final event? Bam! The nightmare is finally over. You activate all tracks. What? That's bananas. You activate all tracks twice? Oh yeah, I wasn't surviving this. That would have been very bad. Wow. All tracks twice. I mean, reality is, even if I survive there, I mean, this guy comes in. I mean, that's Zed's advantage. I rolled a 6. He would have died, so he wouldn't have attacked again, but I also would have died. And then the Doom Zeds would have activated, the Brain Zeds would have activated, and then the Brain Zeds would have activated again, and I wouldn't have been there. So I don't see a world where I would have been able to pull that off with that tunnel track activating 4 times in 2 rounds. That was not what I needed to happen. And Miss May, however, will go down in the annals of history as a superstar for giving me a chance, at least. Thanks for playing, Greg. I've seen some of your other Zeds videos. Great job. You were very entertaining to watch, and you show off the game wonderfully. No, thanks, man. That's what I hope. That's my goal. I mean, I feel bad. Like sometimes, like I worry. Like Uprising, I don't think I did the greatest job. Right, yesterday, Saltlands, Friday. So there's always a fine balance for me, especially like when I decide to try to put games on the channel. Like I want to make sure I really know them well enough to show them off, because I want to do the designer justice and they let the game shine and be played as it's supposed to be played. So it's important to me. See you Thursday, Herm. Good playing later, everyone. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you showing up in the chat and being a reg lately. That's been very cool to see. So, Herman, thank you for this wonderful freaking game. I don't know if you saw my top 10 Zeds video. I'd be curious. I'd be curious what you think of that nonsense, but that was super fun to make. I just basically ranked all the heroes. It's not a top 10. It's a top 21 of the top 9, and I put it in a video and called it a top 10. So yeah, I mean, there's 3 10s in there. It's just 30. So whatever. So just trying to have fun with it. But yeah, this game has been amazing for me, and just really will always continue to enjoy it. So we'll be back. I'll probably play without co-op rules next time, but we'll see. Maybe without co-op rules. There are many levels of what you can do in lengthening the solo game that I'm curious to try to work it up. But I mean, yeah, the mega epic solo game. I mean, that's going to be like an anniversary special, because that's going to be like an 8-hour video. But it's like six chapter 1 cards, 15 chapter 2 cards, 14 chapter 3, and 8 chapter 4. It's just absolutely bananas. So no, that's not even on that. That's on this. No, 6, 15, 15, 8, and 1. That's ridiculous. And I'm gonna try to do that math off camera so I don't embarrass myself again. Because 28, 27, whatever is what it is. You know that most are named after old New York Mets, right? I caught that with Seaver. Is it Seaver? Yeah, I caught that with Doc Seaver, and I caught that with Rusty Staub. I don't. Oh, so Mookie Wilson, maybe? Ron Darling. Who was it? Was it no? Who was it? Was Timmy Tuffle? Who was? I can't remember the Schmidt. Ron Johnson. That's hilarious, man. Keith Hernandez. David Wright. Oh, that's awesome, dude. No, I never. Piazza. Oh, God, it's so obvious now you say that. El Toro Loco, I don't know. I'm assuming that might be different. Kingman, that's definitely before my time. Not to make you feel too old, man. A G rings a bell. Probably should have known that one. Hauser, I don't know. Oh, that's amazing, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I grew up a huge Mets fan. I'm a huge Orioles fan now, but as a kid, I was a huge Mets fan. And then I lived in Baltimore at a very impressionable time in my life. Howard Johnson, Ron Hunt. Oh, that's amazing. I know I was counting the 28 fine. I just was, forgetting to add one. So I guess my math was wrong. My counting was math, counting, whatever. It is what it is, dude. Who said math's important? Yeah, that was hilarious. I was like, I'm counting this right. Yeah, I was not adding the end event card. That was my big problem. I was accounting for the oddly, I was counting for the National Guard, but not the ending event, because I'm smart like that. But no, very cool. I love that tidbit, man. That's great. That's absolutely great. Yeah, I definitely recognized it with a few of them. And Rusty Staub, I forgot Rusty Staub was a Met, which is embarrassing because he was like their announcer for years. So I was like, yeah, there's definitely some baseball love here for sure. Schmidt is my girlfriend's maiden name. That's the only one I didn't name after I met. And Pickles. I mean, there's pickles in baseball, you know? That's awesome. Well, one of these days, I'm gonna get a freaking win on the channel because I haven't done one of those in a long time. Yikes! Oh, this rumor, by the way, was the DARPA battle suit. That could have been fun. That is the unit carries inflicts 2 hits in all hand-to-hand combat and is also tough. Whoa! That's bananas. That would have been really good. Yikes. Yeah, some of these rumors are great, dude. That would have been a good one. So, unfortunately, was not meant to be, but I did like the flavor of rumors of our demise. That was pretty fun. Cool. So much flavor in this game, so much fun. Every game is different. There's like little discoveries every time, and it's gonna keep me coming back for a long time to come. So with that, I have my trio of live streams. I'm ending tomorrow, this week with Spirit Island. I'm doing a two-handed playthrough with Lore of the Unknown, Lore of the Deep Wilderness, and Starlight Seeks its Form. No events playthrough at level 6 Prussia. I normally will not do back to back to back. I'm doing it this week because I'm away on Thursday and wanted to get 3 on the channel before I left. So look out for that. If you want to see a rough idea of what's coming up next, I'm gonna put my August public post on my Patreon page. I'll do that in a couple of days, and I'll just kind of give you a rundown of what you can expect to see on the channel in August. And then I'm going to have a recorded playthrough of Return to Dark Tower. That's going to be on the channel sometime next week. I just have to finish editing that, so that'll be good to get out, especially now that the latest Kickstarter for Return to Dark Tower just went up this morning. And last I saw, they crossed like 500,000 already, which is bananas. Also, Euthia went up this morning too. If anyone's interested in that, remember Euthia had a very successful crowdfunding, but they still didn't hit their internal numbers, so they had to cancel. They were resurrected by Steamforge, and Steamforge has basically just kind of streamlined the business end of it for Dia, so Dia could kind of fulfill their dream of finishing Euthia. They had a bunch of expansion content and stuff planned. So I'm very, very excited about Euthia and very in on that. And Steamforge has a really good track record of delivering games ahead of schedule. So hopefully that will be the case here too as well. Herman says, thanks again. Have a great night. You too, sir. This was super fun. 2 days in a row, I get designers joining me on the channel, and that's always a special treat for me. So that was great. So that's it. No more of my yammering. We're going to fight another day in Farmingdale, and hopefully, one of these days we can emerge victorious. But that might be a while to come from now. But we'll keep trying, that's for sure. So thank you for joining me. Any questions, comments, epiphanies, put them in the comment section below. Any rules I missed, things like that, I don't mind. Please point that out. I definitely appreciate it. I think it's also helpful for others who stumble across my videos to kind of see that in action. I got nothing more to say, so I'm going to sign off. Until next time, happy gaming.
Solo.